G3R064 just raided with 4 viewers.
Now she's on fire and she's angry! You immediately made it worse!
I thought I was just dying on the floor, and then all of a sudden I'm on fire and dying on the floor!
Help me! Okay, you can stop shooting!
Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Garo. Hello, Akasha. Hello. Who else was there? Jay. Jay wasn't a Raider, but Jay was here. Stream Hub World. Hello. I don't know if I should call you something else. That's a mouthful of a name. But hello. I'm testing out a little difference in my setup, so it might be a little bit weird. But how is everyone? I hope everyone's week this past week has been good. I have been busy. I've been a busy boy. You know, I had to fix my computer. And luckily all the parts came in like yesterday. Or like Sunday, I think it was. Like, when I had just enough time. I ended up staying up until around 2 o'clock trying to fix everything. Oh, spider!
Well, look at you, Spider Guth, subscribing for 20 months. I hope you're enjoying your time with me. Stick around, and who knows what other surprises might come your way. I'm here to keep you entertained and satisfied.
Tamako, hello!
Let's make the most of our time together, shall we?
Siren, we've talked about this. Siren, we've talked about this. This is not your show, okay? This is not your show. She always does this. I don't know why she always does this. Oh, I forgot to get something. Hold on, I forgot to get something.
Spider Guth, always trying to tame the wild siren.
Oh,
Remember,
she's confused.
I'm
she
not
thinks
one to be easily
she thinks I'm you.
Let's embrace the excitement of the unknown and see where our interactions lead us. Your resistance only adds to the thrill. Let's keep dancing this dance of ours.
I don't
shall
think
we?
that's right. I think you're a little confused there, Siren. I think you're a little confused. Okay. So, Spider, since you're here, don't think I didn't see what you said in the Discord. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, look. Okay, look. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. It's too big. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. This is a treadmill. Okay, this is the treadmill that I use when I do my weekly workout redeems. As you can see, there's 25 minutes down here that I'm going to set to 0 because I did them. Just because it says 0 on the heart rate doesn't mean I didn't do them, Spider. See those little metal things on the handbars? That's how it reads my heart rate. And if I don't hold on to those handbars for like the majority of the exercise, it takes the average and brings it down to like almost nothing. So I've gotten into the habit of just not using the handrails. You know, that's not, you know, that's not where my hands go. That's not where my hands go. When I walk, like my hands move, right? So I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, he's faking it, and he should send us nude photos. No, I don't want that. Okay, that proof. This is proof, right? Thank you. Thank you for going to my TED Talk. Exercise count has been reset to 0 because I did my exercises. Ah. No proof. No proof, he says. Between you and Peach, I don't know what proof you guys want. I am drinking coffee tonight, by the way. Long time. I know, long time coming. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Sorry, I'm a little hopped up. Oh, speaking of singing and being hopped up, I tried uploading some VODs to my VOD channel yesterday, and they got copyright flagged. I'm not a YouTube partner, so I don't get paid for my VODs anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, but I got flagged for, and this is something Peach is gonna like not be a fan of, Overkill. The cover of Overkill got flagged because it said the lyrics and the melody were copywritten, which I guess is true, but still, like, the cover, a live performed cover, is not acceptable. So not just that one, but also, what were some of the other songs I sung that day? Like, pretty much most of those songs that I sang got copyright struck. And then when we watched that Hell of a Boss, even with no sound, it being reversed and like color shifted, it got copyright. So I gotta be extra careful. I haven't touched the I know copyright is weird on purple and red. Like they don't agree with each other. But as long as I don't get in trouble with purple site, that's fine. Red site is just so I can archive everything. So I'm okay with that. Until it becomes a problem, it's not a problem, right? But I still haven't fixed it. I haven't touched my merch, and I said I was gonna make a shirt out of it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, I do want to ask a question though. Let me bring this up. Give me a second. I'll bring this up because there are some options, and I want to see which ones you guys want, if you want them at all. Because I can turn it into a shirt. So let me see. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. We'll download this. And then we'll download this one. Yeah. Okay. And then we can look at this. I think that's where they went. Yes. Okay. Blue site? What blue site? Twitter? Blue site. What blue site? What site is blue? Blue sky? Yeah, you know I'm on blue. Oh, Twitter is black. So, blue sky? Only. Oh. Don't you know that like that's not the site that VTubers go on? Oh my. Hello! Oh my gosh, 3 months! Nate! Thank you so much! Siren, you gonna say something?
Well, well, well. Nate from the Calm Chaos Collective, surprised by those 3 months already? Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Let's keep this exciting journey going, shall we? Who knows what other surprises and delights await us in the future? Stay around.
What? What? She's not feeling too good, guys. I think something's wrong with Siren. This is the second time she's had a little mishap tonight. Siren, are you doing okay? That was weird.
Oh, darling, I'm always more than okay when I'm in your presence. Your concern warms my heart, but worry not about the siren. I'm here to enchant, entertain, and keep you on your toes. Let's continue our playful banter and see where it takes us. Your attention is all I need to thrive.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I don't know, Nate. I don't know what that was all about, but thanks for the 3 months. Oh boy. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. So if you go to here, I announced these last week, right? On my fourth wall, I have my shirts, which you've seen before, but there's a new piece of merch. 2, technically. I'm testing it out. I haven't turned it off yet, but there's a hoodie, but that art I can turn into a shirt too. But there are 2 versions, right? So I have this one. I'll show it off. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's see-through. I forgot. Okay, hold on. That's not good. Okay, so there's a okay, so it's transparent, so you can't see my silhouette. But there's this one, okay? And then there's this one. Spot the difference. Right now, I have one of these up on the fourth wall right now, because I thought this one, I thought the ears one looked a little more fun, so that's what's up there right now. But I also have this one. What third option? That means I'd have to get more art made. Are you talking about full wolf? You want a full wolf? Maybe. Maybe we do full wolf soon. That might be an option. No, the cutaway is the wolf on the inside, like your inner self. So instead of... So would it be... Oh, let me think. So I would need more art, or was it just the silhouette is... So it's human big silhouette, and then ears and tail on the inside? I think I can do that. I could probably do that. Can I do that? Oh, it's the other way. Oh, I can't change the layering on here. Okay. I mean, we could try. We could try. I could give it a shot. I'm pretty good at my Photoshop foo, so, you know. But if I can't, let's just say I can't. Which one do you prefer? Or maybe I do both. Maybe I could put both. Let's see here. New poll. Which... regular or wolf ear Soren. Okay, let's see here. I really need to start using polls more. All right, we'll do that. There you go. I made a poll. I mean, it doesn't really cost me anything to put both of them up there, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious because originally it was just regular. And then we had a thought that maybe adding ears in the tail would be fun because it mixes up the silhouette a little bit, but also I think you guys like it when I have my ears in my tail. Maybe. So, you know, it was a thought. There's my ear. See? There we go. Boop. Oh, thank you for the boop. Garo is using all of those redeems because last week I threatened that we're going to start removing them because they aren't used all that much. Like the Gamba VIP, that's one that doesn't get used too much. Also, to be fair, I don't... okay, thank you. I will hydrate. I am drinking coffee. Single origin Colombian. Medium roast with a nice bright acidity. I need to get a coffee sponsor That way we can have Soren's coffee hour at the beginning of every stream. Use code Soren for 10% off your purchase. I don't have a code. Don't use my code. Actually, I do have a code on WaifuWare. I'm an affiliate for WaifuWare, so if you're gonna go buy a shaker from WaifuWare, use my code Soren. I think it's 10% off. I think it's down there in the panels actually. What, Tamako? What you got against civet coffee? Hmm. Does it okay? Before we get into this, does everyone know what civet coffee is? Also, I'm looking at the poll. Like Wolf-eared Soren and regular Soren are neck and neck, 50-50. So I think Garo, I think you're right. I think it's just I gotta have both options up there. Oh, I also ordered so the test item that's on the merch store is a playmat or a mouse mat essentially, and I ordered it. So we're gonna see what the print quality is. Hopefully it's not too stretched out and blown out, but it is the perfect size for. It is the exact same size as the mat that I'm using for my tarot readings right now. So if it works out, you too can have the same mat that I use. It is poop coffee, yes. So the civet eats it, if I remember correctly, but they can't really digest it. So like corn, they just kind of like poop it out, and then they retrieve it, and then wash it, and then they kind of roast it. And it has this very like earthy, like fermented flavor to it. I have had. That's right. They blah 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 blah. They digest the cherry, not the bean. That's right. So I've had it before, and it has like this very kind of funky, like fermented flavor to it. And I've had a fermented coffee that isn't civet coffee that's gotten pretty close to it. So it is definitely an acquired taste. Because if you're used to coffee being like this bold and like dark kind of acidic drink, it definitely is going to throw you for a loop. It has kind of like a pungent, like funky, like you know how sourdough or like sauerkraut or like kimchi has like a fermented flavor. That's the kind of like, or like sake. That's the kind of like funkiness that you get from it. But that doesn't make wow, I just I had to cough there, excuse me. That doesn't make you want to try it? You don't want funky coffee? And by the way, the winner of the poll is Wolf-eared Soren. So you guys are a bunch of furries. You guys are a bunch of furries. I get it now. I get it. I make my coffee without acidity, but that's the thing with the civet coffee, it's very smooth. Like there isn't that much of an acidity to it, right? Because it has that fermented flavor instead, like that takes over. But also it depends on how you roast the coffee, right? If you have a more light to medium roast, you have more of that acidic tones that come out of it. If you have that darker roast, that's when you get that kind of astringent, bold flavor. I used to be kind of a light roast kind of guy, and then I started roasting my own coffee. Garo, I don't want to see this coffee snob in the chat anymore, but yes, I roast my own coffee, Tamako. And now I'm leaning more towards like the city to like full city roast because I like feeling that feeling. That's a Freudian slip. I love feeling that nuttiness. I love tasting that nuttiness in the darker roast. Echo, hello, how are you? We're talking about coffee. We're talking about how I like the nuttiness of coffee. So hold on, I have a zoo of people that switch into my chat now. I have frogs, I have bunnies, I have 2 foxes because you, Tamako, and then I have Jay, comes in. Bakinu comes in. He's a dog, I think. We have a Pikachu plush, a dragon, I think, Akasha is what you said. And then Echo. I don't know what you are, but you are an Echo. I'll give you that. Akasha, I don't want coffee, period. Especially don't want poop coffee. But coffee makes you poop. Did you know? I might be wrong here, but did you know that we don't know why coffee makes us poop? like we don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. We just know it does. And they think it might have something to do with like the hormones that's released when you do it, but there's no chemical like reaction that would make that happen. So scientists are like, I don't know why. It just does. Coffee also makes me sleep. See, I can get behind you with that, Tamako. Because I'm drinking coffee right now. I will probably have another cup of coffee before I go to sleep. Like, it doesn't keep me up unless it's like really strong. Like if I make like espresso in the maca pot, or if I pull a shot of espresso and I have those ones just like straight, then maybe if I have a lot of coffee. Echo says, I'm a doll jester or a witch. Up to you to choose. You are... I like the idea of a doll jester. You will be a doll jester for me. Spider! Welcome back. Wait, why did... Is that a neuro... What? Is my coffee thing? Are you saying that's a neurodivergent? Ooh, hiccups. Excuse me. I see. Coffee not making us sleepy? Are you saying I am undiagnosed? I wouldn't be surprised, to be very honest with you. We also... Oh, by the way, we have to eventually stress test my new power supply for my computer. Those are the things that came in on Sunday, and I stayed up until like 2 a.m. trying to install them because we need to stress test it and see if my stream is going to crash when I start streaming from the capture card, because we think that's what the issue was. Yeah, people with ADHD or ADD or autism all tend to be inversely affected by caffeine. I was supposed to be diagnosed when I was 9 to 10 years old, but you missed the appointment? Like, the doctor's still waiting for you at the office. Like, when is Tamako coming over? It's been 10 years. Look, all I'm saying is I probably would be diagnosed with something. Why do you think I'm a VTuber? Time management, also a thing. Do you... Okay, hold on. And I have to ask. Do you do this thing where it's like... If you're working on something... Like, that's the only thing in the world that's important to you? And if like... So like... Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase this. So, Azura's like, yes! So, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. Let me put some context to this. Okay, so let's say let's put this in the context of work. Okay, so let's say you have an 8-hour day, and throughout the day you've been working on like different projects, right? But for the last 4 hours, for the last half of the day, right, you get really into this one project, and you've done like 8 different things today, right? But you're getting really into this one project, and someone comes up to you and says, hey, what have you been doing today? And all you can think about is the one project that you are currently working on. Like, everything else has disappeared from your mind, like mind empty, only project. Is that a thing? Because that happens to me every day. Oh no, I think I think I'm neurodivergent. One of us. Okay, I think. Okay, so yeah, I would definitely get diagnosed if that's the case. Twitch MD has just said you are a neurodivergent. Which is okay, so that's what bothers me all the time, because like that happens to me at work, and I'm like, I work on a lot of things. Like I have a lot on my plate and I do a bunch of things, and then someone comes up to me and then I don't know what to tell them when they ask me what I've been doing all day, and it sounds like I've just been goofing off because I can't remember all the other things I've done. How does it feel to be neurodivergent, sir? Hands microwave. Oh, it goes beep, beep, beep. Bing, right? Hey, Rabbit! You're doing games? Okay, have a good lurk. I'll see you later if you come by. We're just talking about stuff. We're just hanging out right now. Buy a hoodie, by the way, Rabbit. Buy a hoodie. I gotta pump these numbers, man. I need to sell some hoodies. I know. I saw microphone afterwards, but I think it's just funnier for me. Like, I too am neurodivergent. Here's a microwave. Here's the welcome gift. Welcome to the club. Can that be a thing? Can we like the official gift of like the official welcome gift is just a microwave? Where's Lumi? I need Lumi to like draw me a like draw art of so, Echo, what's your OC? Can you drop your OC? we need to have fan art of you handing me a microwave. No. Okay, I'm just kidding. Oh.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
I did. What name did I say? I didn't say any name. What name did I say? What?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Pretty sure I didn't say his name. Yes, I think Echo is in there. I think I've seen your name pop up a couple times, Echo. Oh, then maybe I'm just talking out my ass, because if you just change your name, then I have no idea who I've been seeing in the Discord then. Oops. Okay, by the way, Echo, like I am just kidding. Like if you're not comfortable, you don't have to. Like if that legitimately is not your thing, please don't. I'm just having some fun here today. Muñeca. Oh yeah. Okay, then I have seen your name. So I was like, okay. Well, actually, there's no Enya there, right? So it's Muñeca? I said Muñeca. You're also an artist? You have to drop art. If you want. Oh, remember, everything I say here, everything I say has an asterisk, like, if you want, if you're comfortable. Because I love, like, it doesn't even have to be art of me. Like, I just love looking at art. That's why we have the art channel. Like, Jay drops a whole bunch of stuff. Lumi's always dropping a bunch of stuff. Like, I just love looking at art. Like, it's so relaxing to me. What was it a little while ago? Someone dropped, like, some crochet work that they did, and that was super fun. Spiders always drop in those Hero Forge stuff, and I love those. Like, it's super fun to watch and look at people's like creative endeavors, because I'm a little jealous, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not very good at art, which is why I rely on you guys to like bring my ideas to life, because I can't draw. Like, that's why you saw like what was it? Like Lumi was like, "Oh, draw on this like on this this base of like My Little Pony stuff." And I was like, I don't know if I can do that. But I joked around about it. I said, okay, well, you know, if we could hit our sub goal, then yeah, I'll draw some My Little Ponies on stream. We'll have a Soren art stream if we hit a goal. Tamako, I believe that was the same grade the school psychologist also told me I had ADD before they started going by ADHD. So yes, I'm high level. I got compared to a microwave by my 3rd grade teacher. Oh, okay. That's okay. I was like, hold on, I'm missing some context here. I have 3 personas, so I think I have to figure out which one would be funny to hand you a microwave. My blankets are super simple to crochet. Simple, so I know the crochet wasn't me. All right, I give in. 1 second. Soren gives everyone their cutie marks. Okay, if you want your cutie marks to be like 3 circles, then yes, I can give you your cutie marks. I'm gonna run out of coffee. I'm just drinking this coffee up. It's so good. It's so good. Like I said, medium to light roast, so a little acidic. So Tamako, I'm sorry. I know it's not your bag, but it goes really well with some like dark chocolate. It really cuts through that bitterness, you know? Oh goodness, there's so many arts. So many arts. Hold on, let me take a look at the Discord here. Ooh, traditional art, some pencil on paper. Look at this. And I assume some digital art. I'm not well versed in like the names of things. I just know traditional art and then that's it. I assume that's digital art, if that's what you call it. Look at all this. I love like the hair, the spiral like corkscrew hair. I gotta get that little sparkle eyes. Look at that. Soren, wow. I love dark chocolate. I have a bar of 92% in my fridge right now. I used to have... Suffy! There's Suffy. I just have autism raw. So, did you get your welcome microwave, by the way? I just learned that apparently, like, when you join the club, like, you're supposed to get a microwave. Everyone go check out Echo's art, because that is super fun. It's super nice. Ooh, Suffy got, like, the upgrade. They got the air fryer. Echo! No, Echo! I'm gonna turn. I'm not. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna turn this into thing. I'm letting my brain go wild with this idea. So I'm not gonna continue this train of thought. We're gonna give Echo a break. My art references? Oh, they're in the art channel. The pinned messages. I have to update those. I have more art now. But yeah, if you go to the pinned messages, I have my original turn sheet with like the colors and everything, and that's my original like PNG tuber. And then I have some there's one picture of the new art style, and I'll have to drop those as well. Like I have some new art that we can look at. Suffy just dropped some art too. Look at this. A horse and a landscape with birds and a sun and a bench. Look at that. I haven't seen a bench before. The clouds in the sky. What was it? It's let my armies be the rocks and the trees and the birds in the sky. 10 points to Gryffindor to anyone who can tell me where that's from. Y'all get a reference sheet. I had to use other Soren art. I have my original turn sheet. It's in the pinned messages, Garo. I'll drop them again. I'll drop them again. Yeah, let me. I will put them in the Discord. Let's go. Hold on. Can I do that right now? I'll put them in the Discord right now. Oh, I'm talking about forever ago? Okay, okay. So okay, by the way, I was talking to Lumi about this. I am going to change the rules on my fan art sheet. I think I don't have it on the regular art one because there's not really too many things, but I am going to change the rules on my fan art sheet because right now it says that you can pretty much only draw me alone or with like established characters. I'm going to change that. I think that's just a little too restrictive. I think we can, I think we're okay and we can be fun and professional about drawing me with other people. I think we're okay with that now. At least I think I'm okay with that now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, do I not have, where's, oh, I don't have them. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so I don't have them saved right away. I will have to update my reference sheets a little bit later. But let's see, can we do this? Yeah, probably. I'll just drop these really quick. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Okay, we'll drop those. Those are the sticker art, which you can see here. I don't really have to hide them anymore because I've already made the stickers. Oh, God! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You need to be specific about your... So I'm not... So, okay, hold on. I'm just teasing it right now, Garo, but I'm just saying, like... it used to be... So I think... it will be... all will be revealed when I drop the new rules. But I'm just saying, like, I think I'm more okay with stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have the reference sheets that I use. That is so weird. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I can find it? Because I have the flats of my of my Live 2D and Demon Live 2D. I just need to find it. I don't know where it is. Ah! Who did that? Safi! You can't just do that. It blocks the screen, okay? It blocks the screen. Okay, I don't know where it is. Damn it. Okay, I have to find it. It's somewhere. Okay, but Echo, I will drop them, I promise, when I have some time to look for them. But they're on my hard drive somewhere. You know, we're here. I'll turn on the tarot in case anyone wants it, since the hand cam's on anyways. We'll do it. I'm sure I'd get in trouble with Twitch eventually if I just kept chatting and I didn't actually turn on any tarot. I think that's the thing that happens. Suffy, I also saw, oh, thank you for my tail, that you are taking a little break. So I hope you're enjoying your break. But at the end of this month, because I do like at the end of the last stream of the month is always not tarot. If you want to try to do that collab with Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, I am totally down. Echo's like somewhere. It helps a lot, boss. Okay, okay, hold on. I will find it. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I will try to find this really quick. Okay, let's see. It's in my hard drive. Oh wait, I know where it is. I know where it is. Hold on, let me find it. It's gonna be here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll just save that one then. And that's gonna be, okay, render 1. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then let's go to back to my channel and art, and then let us drop some art. Okay, it's gonna be image 1. I really need to name these things better. Image 1, there it is. Okay. What? Okay, and then this one, where is it? Here it is. There we go. Hopefully those help out. Those help out also. There we go, Echo. I'm on my break against my will because I wanted to lock in. We will lock in. We will lock in. You and I, we're gonna start lock in February. Lock February. Is that what it is? The only one that like sounds right is Locktober, and that's too far out. Like you need to lock in now. There you go, Lock February. See? We got it. We got it. All right. Garo. What deck do you want to use? We're getting locked in, Garo. We're getting locked in. Me and Suffy are going to get locked in. I don't know what that means, actually. I'm just saying words. Just like last week, I didn't know what memes were. I don't know what this is. Like, there you go. See, we're making money moves. I guess. I don't know. Suffy is the cooler one between us, and I'm just following their lead. See, I was thinking of locked up in like zoo animals. Yeah. No, I believe in free range. Free range animals, man. I should be making a sandwich. I got distracted. Echo, go eat. Go eat. I command you. Go eat. Oh, goodness. Okay. What is that emote? Do I want like one of these emotes where I'm like pointing a firearm at you guys? I want new emotes. I want new emotes so bad. I just can't find ones that I really want. You know what I'm saying? 3 of Pentacles. It's against the TOS? What if it's like a airsoft gun? I mean, okay, hold on, Suffy, hold on. Technically, where is it? This one. Technically, that should be Suspect. Check your DMs, by the way. Lock February only. We're gonna end it in February. It's just gonna be Lock February. Knight of Cups. We're just gonna breeze right over that one. Yep. Good looking out there, Garo. Good, thank you. I guess there's a reason why that one sounds right, yeah. I did a middle finger one and it was against you, so I had to change it to a piece, to be peace out of it. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I can see where the second finger comes in. So yeah, so my emote, my original emote got rejected originally, and then I had to adjust it and resubmit it. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. Oh, it was Rainbow Connection. That's what got copyright struck by YouTube. The lovers. My bad live cover of it got copyright struck. Yeah, look at all these things I get past. Like, I think it's just like not Call of the Wild. What's the word? Luck of the Draw. Call of the Wild. The hell's called? Why did that movie come to mind? Seven of Cups. Rocky! What's up, Rocky? How are you? Oh, look at that dancing alien guy. I have a dancing alien guy. Hold on. Where's my dancing alien guy? Oh, I don't have a dancing alien guy. I have this guy. Danger Dance. Oh, speaking of, you know what? You know which one got rejected originally? This one. That one got rejected. Don't. Okay. Flavor test is what it's called. I think it's an AI bot that looks at the emotes and approves them from. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because they must get so many approval requests. I am technically in good standing, so I think any of my emotes get auto approved right now. So I just don't want to blow it. Oh, that's a Twitch Global? I want that emote. I want a coffee drinking emote. Put that on the list, guys. Put that on the list. A coffee drinking emote. See, even Suppy's got one. I want one. See, what do I have right now? I have Uno. I got Uno reverse. All right. Ooh, you want to see what snack I have to eat with my coffee today? What is that? Ice? Soul leaving? What is that? Soul. It is soul. Okay. Look at this. Look at this Pocky that I got. Comes a little like, here's where you open it. 2 pieces. 2 pieces. Comes with 2 Pocky. But look how thick it is. Like it is a premium Pocky. That's a thick boy Pocky. Strawberry with chocolate stick. Okay. Everyone's got the freaking drinking emote. All right, I put that on the list. Drinking emote. Drinking emote. Okay, I'm gonna bite into it. Okay, can you guys hear it? I'm gonna do some Pocky ASMR. Here we go. Ready? Oh, ads. Hold on. I gotta wait. We gotta wait for ads. Let me know when ads are done. We'll put the Pocky right here. There we go. All right. Echo's got ads apparently. Echo is free from the ads. All right, we're gonna do Pocky ASMR. All right, here we go. Ready? I got to turn the. Hold on. Let me turn on the reverb so you can hear all the crisps and the crunches. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was weak. It did not crisp and crunch. It's just, look how thick the strawberry is. Want to be free from ads? How do you be free from ads, Suffy? Hashtag ads. Subscribe today. I don't have the funds. Do not feel obligated to subscribe. Echo. Please do not feel obligated. I intentionally try to remove as many. My ads are set to the absolute lowest because I know how disruptive they can be to a tarot read. So please do not feel obligated to subscribe. You just being here and hanging out and spending your time with us is very much appreciated. We love that. Whoa, Subby dropping like the hashtag ad up here for only $7.99. You can buy a subscription on Twitch for Soren, or if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can get 1 free sub to use on any of your favorite channels, including Soren. Is it $7.99? Is that on the app? Like if you're on the app, it costs more, right? Because like the Apple Store or Google takes a cut. I think it's like $8.99 on the app, right? Something like that. Yeah, so if you are watching on mobile on the app and you have to buy bits or you have to like, or if you're going to do a subscription, not to me or like to anyone, right? Go on go on your browser. If you do it on your browser, it reads it as like, as non-mobile. Yeah, or do it on your computer, obviously. Echo is back with her sandwich. Give it up for Echo. Exclamation point clap. This is the Echo show today. Just Echo showed up today and we're like, this is all about Echo. Okay. Anyways, Garo. Because we love Echo. We love you here, Echo. That's why. Dance for me, Jester. Exactly. Have I seen the new Deadpool gif all over Twitter? I have not. Is that something I need to see? My Twitter algorithm is all borked up, so I have no idea like what you're talking about, Suffy. You're gonna have to point me in the right direction here. I couldn't even remember like what a meme was last week. That's how just out of touch I am. I got 20 out of 20 on the old person test. Let's put that into perspective. Okay, 20 out of 20. They added him to Marvel Rivals and gave him a booty cam shot. Oh, hold on. I did know about Deadpool being Sayu. That's Sayu, right? The famous VTuber Sayu / voice actor. He was a voice actor first, then he became a VTuber. All right, Garo. Before I get distracted by Sayu's dance, Deadpool's ass got buffed. Like muscular or buffed as in like game theory buffed, like became better. I guess that's both, huh? Oh, look at a little dance. Happy dance. Okay. Happy. 3 of Pentacles, Garo. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Anonymous gifter.
An anonymous benefactor bestowing a tier 1 sub upon the Echo 3. How mysterious and intriguing. Such acts of generosity only add to the excitement of our time together. Let's keep the thrill alive and see where this newfound connection leads us. Your presence, whether known or anonymous, is always appreciated in my realm.
It is what? Siren, you okay? Siren is definitely acting up today, because she just like speed ran that last sentence. She's not feeling it today. Jet, what's up? Aaron, hello, welcome back. I mistaken Sayu for Jonah Scott, and we were both in a Twitch chat on his birthday, and I sent a cringe message like, the one and only, the beast, the voice of a legend happy birthday or something. Oh no, Suffy, I cringe for you. It's okay. Yeah, Tamako, there. Siren's just not. She's not doing okay today. I don't know what's going on. I gotta check her. I gotcha. I gotta check her brain. We might have to do a little surgery. Check out what's going on beneath the hood there. All right.
Suffy Pop, always so caring. Home is where the heart is, they say, but my heart is wherever you are.
Oh.
Your concern touches me deeply, but fear not, for I am in my element here with you. Let's continue to explore, flirt, and indulge in the delightful dance of our interactions.
Oh, I didn't know that. When were you gonna tell us this, Suffy, that you and Siren were a thing? I think Spider might be mad if that's the case. Just saying. And Ariel, yeah. Just saying. But yes, thank you, an anonymous gifter, for the gift sub. Anyways, I swear we're gonna get to your reading, Garo. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think Ariel knows this, unfortunately. More fortunately, maybe. Our here and now, right? It's going to be disorganization, conflicts within the team, within the group, kind of these internal disagreements, right? That are preventing movement, right? So there are some roadblocks that are slowly being discovered as we are trying to move forward, right? Trying to make things happen. What's making that even more difficult is the 9 of Cups, right? And the 9 of Cups is a card of idealism. It's a card of maybe like chivalry, right? So it becomes this like, what is the right thing to do, right? What is the righteous thing to do, right? So if there are disagreements, sometimes we may feel that we have to appease the other party, right? That we have to play the game, right? Maybe not play exactly by their rules, but we know that, hey, this is not a fight that I want to take. This is not a fight I want to have right now. This is not a hill I'm willing to stand on, right? So there is this disjointed energy, kind of this disorganization, but it comes down to playing the middleman, or not playing the middleman, but keeping the peace a little bit, right? And because we know that the juice isn't worth the squeeze when it comes to fighting against this energy, right? The interesting thing is, it seems like that's kind of on the right path, right? Because the advice to get over it is the Lovers, which is partnership, duality, union, right? So it comes down to further solidifying that partnership. Those partnerships that we have here, it's about repairing those and finding that middle ground and finding that line of communication where both of you can give and both of you can take, right? It's not just about give. It's not about take. It's finding that middle ground, right? Finding that unity. The end result is a 7 of Cups. So we go from a 3 of Pentacles and a Knight of Cups to the Lovers and the 7 of Cups. So we keep the Cups as part of kind of what we're exploring here. And the 7 of Cups is a card of choices, of wishful thinking, of opportunities. Opportunities aplenty. All right, so we see here that the skies start to clear up, the clouds start to part, and we can map and choose the direction that we want to take, the goals that we want to set, that we want to pursue. So things are going to start looking up for us, Garo. It's about reforging those relationships, finding that middle ground, being able to walk next to your team, next to your partners who are here with you, right? Not just following them down the road, and not just walking in front and leading them down the road, but it becomes a true walking next to each other kind of situation. Does that make some kind of sense? There is the Marvel Rivals trailer in the React channel. We will have to take a look at that. It's not where I thought the reading was going, but I understand. Okay. As long as it kind of makes sense to some part of your life, because I know there's a lot of different energies going on around you right now. So I'm glad that we're able to connect to one of those. Like the microwave, yes. Yes, like the microwave. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat here. I was gonna say, does Ariel know? She has said that that she likes to explore options, so I'll let her do. Oh yeah, okay. Rocky said sent, which I saw. A man of culture, a person of culture. Yes, yes. They knew damn well that Sayu's fan base was big, so they buffed the character's assets. I'm sure. Gero, you're welcome. You're welcome. As always, like I don't think I've pitched it a couple times, but we've never really had the time to really explore it. But you know, if you want to explore a little bit more, we can kind of offline. That's a special offer, special limited time offer. Billy Mays here. But yeah, because I know there's some nuances that might need to be discussed. Lumi, hello. We were just talking about you. All good things. All good things. We were just talking about how you've dropped some art in the channel, because we were talking about art earlier today, and I remember I brought up your name because you dropped so much art in the channel. Limited time, we just have to pencil in a time and schedule. Exactly. And our time zones are not conducive to that thing, but if you need it, I'll make some time. Better than all roads lead to toaster bath, at least. All roads lead to microwave. We will figure it out, yes. Suffy. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. All right. Dealer's choice it is. This is just going to be my reputation, just microwave. Microondas. What if I throw the microwave? I mean, they say that it's better to have microwaved and lost than to not have microwaved at all. So if you feel, Echo, if you feel that throwing the microwave is going to bring you joy and peace in your life, then throw it. Throw the microwave. And I want you to throw with all of your heart and soul. I want to feel the energy coming off of that microwave when it hits the bottom of the dumpster. Okay, thank you. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sophie, I will get to your reading in just a second. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Okay, hold on. Can I save this? Is this the thing I could save? Maybe? Okay. Is that... Oh, that sucks. Hold on. It's not. Hold on. I promise you, I will get to your readings. Just be patient with me. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. I can't see you guys right now because I have a web browser blocking my view, but give me a second. Okay, maybe. Oh God, that was so loud. Ow! What? I'm not stinky, right? I've taken a bath recently. Okay? I've taken a bath recently. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Add. Downloads. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do this. Just one. Okay, then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Deselect all, we're gonna do that. Back, test. Okay, now let's see. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's gigantic. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Gotta fix that. Jeez. Gallery. Okay, images. Fix. Scale. It's gotta be much smaller. There we go. Okay, that's too small. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got microwave. Okay. So now we can do this. Hold on. Okay, and then we can do this. Okay, that's a test. Okay, now hold on, Lumi. Now I have to program it. So let's see here. We can do. Do you want to do a command? We can do a command. Let's do a command instead of a channel point redeem. And then I'll just put it on a super long cooldown. All right. Okay. Okay. Actions. And then we'll do. Where's my throw actions? Okay, let's do this. Okay, then we'll do like a this. Okay. And then let's add, hold on. We got this. We're getting there. Commands. We're going to add a command. This is going to be microwave. This is going to be under the commands. Okay, and then we're going to add a trigger. And that's going to be a command. Command triggered. We're going to create a command, and this is going to be exclamation point microwave. Okay. And then yeah, we'll give it everyone. Everyone can use it for now until we figure out that it's too much. Microwave. Okay, exclamation point microwave. Okay. Yes. And then we're going to say add core It's going to be run C#, run code. And then we're going to say this. And then it's going to be this microwave. Okay. Okay, now we can do exclamation point microwave. Yes! Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, I'm also going to fix this really quick. Hold on. Let's do this. And then I have to put a comma. So I'll do this. It'll be... Okay, and we'll do that. Okay. And then let's do this. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? It should have worked. Hold on. Echo 3. How come it's not working? This should work. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's do this. Duplicate. Okay. This is... Fix that. Okay. Do that. Okay, and then let's also go back here. Add core commands triggered. There we go. Okay, now. That is your legacy, Echo. Okay, what did I miss? I missed so much because I got hyperfixated on making this damn redeem. Microwave. I love this meme. It's amazing. Don't forget the word of the day. Microwave, microwave, microwave. Soren, when he gets a new idea from now on. Oh, I gotta now I have to find a microwave sound. Okay, thank you. Today's word of the day is microwave. We need to get rid of some redeems. Proceeds to make microwave. This is why we need to clean up the microwave. Oh my god. This is why we need to clean up my redeems, because I just have hella ideas that just come out of my head. I have too many now. Well, my theatrical debut ended up with microwave usage. Okay, yeah, it works. The redeem is your name. It is microwave or your name, yes. And it's free. Like, there's no points. Anyone can use it. I have to put a cooldown eventually, but I mean, here it is. Here it is. It's free. You're welcome, Echo. All right, Suffy, let's get to work. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I'm surprised how quick that was to program. The Hierophant. People who miss the stream. So, Echo, that also means... Hold on. Hold on, I just got another idea. Hold on, I got another idea. Let's see here. It's gonna be... let's do this. Ow, thank you. Add core Hold on. Oh, did I not make it? Hold on. What the? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's there. Why is it not working? Okay, let's see. We'll fix this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Add core voice command. Okay. Echo. 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 Okay. Echo. Oh, I didn't read it. Echo. I think I broke it. Oh no. Echo. Okay, I think you're safe. I think you're safe. I think I broke it. But yeah, so you just gotta show up and redeem yourself. Like, you gotta explain what's going on now, Echo. Pelcrow, hello. Welcome in. We're talking about stuff, microwaves. People who miss the stream are going to be so confused. This is going to be so embarrassing. Being thrown a microwave straight in the head seems so violent, but there are people out there being hit by literal elephants, so you're tame. That's right. Garo has the ability to roll word of the day now. Oh, there's the word of the day. All right, what we got? What we got? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. I hate this. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Whose word is that? Whose word is that? Fess up. Whose word is that? Hold on. That's what you get. That's what you get. I have to be, oh my gosh, I have to be very careful with what I say now. I say that all the time. I say that word all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna lock you up, Garo. That's gonna be your penance. You're gonna get locked up. Two of Swords. Three of Wands. Echo. Three of Wands. You're gonna need to get Azure's permission first before you can lock me up. Azure, are you here? I saw you in the chat. ¿Dónde está? Eight of Wands. You'll find me at the end of your bed tonight giving you sleep paralysis. As long as you're only giving me sleep paralysis, that's fine. Has anyone had sleep paralysis before? Like, has anyone actually legitimately like had it? Mom, is this a good reading or will I need a ride home? This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. This is... Man, I am on a tirade today. Jeez. This is a pretty good reading. Like, behind everything that I see here, like it's not the worst that you've had. It's not the worst that you've had. He is playing Fate Grand Order on his phone, but he's listening. Azure, since you're listening, I'm gonna need you to like. I'm gonna need you to give me a good hearty like thumbs up if I got that permission because of what Garo did. Yes, I had one. Yes, I had one sleep paralysis experience, but that was while I was having a... What? Oh, my. Oh, my. That's, yes. I'm glad... I'm glad you're okay. Ooh. I had a sleep paralysis, the sleep paralysis experience. It was terrifying. I have a lot of predictive future dreams, but not sleep paralysis. So, funny, Suffy, we have talked about this on chat, on stream, about the reason why I don't dream anymore. And part of it is because of that. My family has had a history of predictive dreams. And I think when I was younger, I was receiving those predictive dreams and I couldn't interpret them. Like I was too young to understand what's going on. So I interpret them as like night terrors, as nightmares. So I blocked that out from happening. And I never recovered it. Which is why I don't dream anymore. Look at that. Ooh, a big hearty thumbs up from Azure. We're gonna use that as a placeholder for now. All right. I never had sleep paralysis, but I got sleep concussion. What the? I fell out of bed, busted my lip, and somehow remained asleep. That's... Hold on. Aren't you like not supposed to go to sleep if you're concussed? Rocky. I need to fix this lockup redeems that when you're locked up, like you can't chat. Like it has to like block you or something or like time you out. I need to figure that out. We'll figure that out. I think Rocky meant they got a concussion while sleeping. But yeah, isn't that the same thing? Like you're not supposed to be asleep when you're concussed? I guess regardless of when you get it, like that's just not a thing that's supposed to happen. Or is that like one of those urban legends, like you're supposed to pee on a bug bite? Not a bug bite. A snake? No. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. No, you can enter a coma if you have a concussion. Oh, so it is just like an urban legend. Okay. I have over like 5 to 6 dreams a night. I think rocking. Okay, and then yeah, not the first couple hours after a concussion. All right. I don't ever have dreams, but when I dream, I end up having a predictive dream, and or recently seeing the world through someone's eyes, literally looking how they go about their day, not like really controlling, just exist. So like what was it? Multiverse of Madness? How like dreams are your window into the multiverse? Or scrying. Yeah, I guess that's probably the more like real world version of it. I went full nerd with like with a Marvel. Okay, Suffy, by the way. We're not going to do a lot of rigs today because we are on a tirade today. Like we got some crazy energy going on. The Hierophant. The Hierophant. The Hierophant is a card of our here and now, but it's going to be a card of tradition, conformity, right? Social approval. So right now we're in a place where we are looking at maybe not conforming, but we are meeting and acting according to kind of what is expected of us, right? By the greater society around us, by our parents, by our friends, by our society, right? They say this is what should happen. If X, then Y, right? So right now you are Y, and you're acting in accordance to kind of what their expectations are, which, based on kind of what I know about you, it can be strenuous, right? Because I know a lot of the time you like to dance to the beat of your own drum, right? You share that very much, that kind of energy very much similar to some other person that we've read for, that has kind of fallen into your sphere of influence, right? But we are in this place now where we are kind of meeting those expectations. Maybe it has something to do with this break that you're taking. Maybe it's a direction that you're looking at taking. But right, that's why we have kind of this new kind of energy that's showing up. What's making that difficult is the Two of Swords. In the reverse, the Two of Swords is a card of choice, right? But it's also the card of the lesser of two evils, right? So it becomes neither of these are good. Either I burn myself out or I go against my core tenets, my core principles. But which one is the one that's going to hurt less? Which one is the one that's better, better for me, right? So neither one is great for your psyche. Neither one fully aligns with who you are or who you want to be as a person. But you have to let it run its course, right? It's the lesser of two evils. That's exactly what the Two of Swords in reverse is. To help us get through this and help us get over it is the Three of Wands. And the Three of Wands is a card of freedom, of self-motivation, I chose my morals despite the situation. Okay, well, see, that's definitely that Two of Wands. Two of Swords energy. But the Three of Wands is a card that says, you know what? Yes, we've made tough choices. Yes, like I am going against kind of the better judgments. But it is up to you and only you who can push forward from this, right? You can't rely on outside influences. You can't rely on someone to pull you forward. You have to push yourself forward. That's what that Three of Wands represents. It's that motivation, that drive, that I'm gonna go get it, right? I'm here on the precipice of greatness. I'm here on the precipice of the next kind of great unknown, but I have the strength and motivation behind me to pursue forward despite the mysteries, despite the question marks. The last card here is the Eight of Wands. So we take the Three of Wands and we double it, right? We multiply it. Double is the wrong word. It's 6, but it's 8. But we multiply that. We take that energy and we run with it, because the Eight of Wands is a card of action, of movement, of decision making. So while we've made hard decisions here, our decision making is not over, but it has primed us and has trained us and has prepared us to be able to make quick fire decisions as we move forward into this next part of our journey, to make the right, best decision, right? The best one for us at the time. I'm hesitant to say the right decision, because every decision is the right decision if we have the courage to pursue it, right? So you are in for a treat here, Safi, because as you move past this kind of block, this initial block that we have of, oh, did I make the right decision? It's going to force us into a position where those decisions, this is the least of our worries. But we've learned so much because of this, because of that, right? So you're in for a learning experience, okay? Let me get caught up on chat here. It says if you're scrying, I'm just learning about stuff. I have some research about it. And then Suffy says, I'm Suffy. They're responding to me. Rocky, Lumi, I remained asleep on the floor for like an hour before my mom came and checked on me and just put me back in bed. Somehow I didn't woke up through any of those. Dreams can be very powerful, funny, because my user could be interesting to do journals. And then Rocky has a question, which we'll get. And then Pilcrow says, for some reason, my brain thought you were saying 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands. What would that even be? The one, what is 1? 1 is ace, new beginnings. So you'd have 8 new beginnings? The 8 of Wands? I offer affection of comfort, such as a hug, if you're okay with that. Aww. I'm letting a childhood friend crash at my place, and it definitely has changed my own perspective. Once she leaves, the friendship probably over, but I have motivation for my... Oh, okay, yeah. So that's definitely kind of those the lesser of two evils, the difficult decisions that have to be made, and moving forward despite and in spite of those things. So that definitely makes sense. But you are going to come out ahead for this, Safi. This is a difficult but necessary change in your energy. Aaron, you're just checking. You're up. You're on deck, and now it's your turn. Welcome back. Well, I guess welcome back to the chat. Maybe you were lurking, which we love. I am a serial lurker in other people's chats, so I get you. I always just try to do the right thing for sure. Morally right thing. Exactly. Yeah. And I would say, like, if that's the case, like, letting them crash with you was definitely the morally right thing, but the difficult thing, right? So that's why you have, and they have put you kind of in this position of this duality. Rocky. Rocky. We'll take a look. Let's see what kind of guidance we can provide you. But for the time being, until Rocky's turn comes up, if we could share some of that love. I don't think I have a hugs emote or anything like that, but you know, go ahead and share some love. Share some of your good energy. How do I not have heart? I don't have Soren heart as an emote? Oh my goodness. That is horrendous. How come you guys have Soren heart? Where's my Soren heart? I'm the streamer. I should have access to every emote. What the heck? Hold on. How come I don't have Soren heart? Well, hold on. Why? How do you guys have Soren heart and I don't? I'm the streamer. Is it on Echo? Okay, hold on. We'll do this. I'll do this instead. This is not the same. This is not the same, but this is as close as I can get. It's my third emote. My emotes go Siren Smug, Siren Angel, Siren Devil, Wheeze, Wow, Stare, Raid, Soren Candy, Lurking, Rage, Thinking, Flavor Test, Wiggle, I can't say his name, Siren Huh, Embarrassed, Hyper, Heh, Riz, Dead, Shocked, Siren Point, Uno, and then Sus. I don't have Siren Heart on my list. What? Why do I not have Siren Heart? That's a problem for future Soren. Aaron. Echo has cursed me with no heart. I'm the Tin Man. Echo. Aaron. Where are you, Aaron? We got distracted by stuff. Can I change my question too? Yes, you can change your question. And then you said, did you follow up with a question? No, you did not. What question do you want to follow it up with? So we're going to go deck number 2. And you want a different question, so go for it. Yes, absolutely. I just want to know about anything positive coming up. Okay. Was it last week that we had that reading and it was kind of a weird, like, it was kind of like a unpositive positive reading? I have the memory of a goldfish, so if you ever tell me any secrets, rest assured I will forget them immediately. That's why I had to give Garo the ability to do word of the day, because I would forget to do the word of the day. I'm very forgetful. if you ever message me and I leave you on red, it's because I've typed something out and then forgot to hit send. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I did that to Suffy the other week. They sent me like this very long like explanation and I wrote something and then just forgot to send. Luckily, Suffy's cool like that and they totally forgave me, but still. Don't take anything personally, because we talked about this. That's why I received the microwave. Today, I officially received my first microwave welcome gift. And I'm assuming that's probably why. Or not why, but that's one of the reasons why, right? Echo! Page of Wands. You know, I could also do this where I trigger it every time you chat, Echo. It just does something, but I'm not gonna go that way. I rarely text people, so I didn't take it first. Thank goodness. My stream, what's that thing called at the end? They give you a stream, words, guys. Stream summary. That's what it is. Stream summary. My stream summary is going to be super borked this week because it's going to say, oh, this is your most used command. Nine of Cups. I'm heading off to call with my friends, so the jester's off for now. May you be cursed with no heart and endless stuttering, sir. Ah! Thank you for the throw. Echo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a good sport about it today. Have a good call. Have a good night. Six of Cups. All right, so we will do this. Give me a second. We're going to disable that, and we're going to disable that. So now if I say echo and if you put exclamation point echo, it will no longer throw because we will not have fun without echo in the stream. Last reading I got from Soren, he said I was going to be betrayed this year. Then 4 people betrayed me in the span of 2 days. Oh no! I hate being right sometimes. I'm sorry, Safi. But at least you knew. At least you knew. That's all I can say. At least you knew it was coming. It doesn't help any, but you know. Ugh. All right, Aaron. You said, let me double check. Positive things, right? Positive things. Okay, all good things. All good things. So our here and now, what's crossing us, advice, and then into the future. So 4 of swords. 4 of swords in the reverse is a card of healing. It's a card of moving on. So we are coming out of an interesting time, maybe a difficult time. We are coming out of or we're going into a time of recovery, of change, of healing, right? So we've been through it, right? And I think if that's the case, if I'm remembering correctly, forgive me if I'm wrong and correct me if I'm wrong, but we did have that reading last time. I think it was you about things have to get better before they have to get worse before they get better. Not strike that, reverse it. They have to get worse before they get better. And I think if that's the case, like we are getting into that recovery mode. Things have gotten worse and now they're starting to get better. What is making this recovery difficult is the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands in the reverse is a card of pessimism. It's a card of a lack of imagination or kind of a lack of hope. So we have been through we've been through the grinder and the blender for so long that maybe we've lost some of that hope. Maybe we've lost some of that positive spark that has gotten us through for so long, which is why it's so important to have that recovery, right? Because we need to regain that. It's pink. To regain that spark again. But we're in that part where we are in kind of like the dumps because of everything that we've gone through. To help us get over that is the Nine of Cups, right? So we have swords, which is our head. We have wands, which is our passions, the things that motivate us. And right now we don't have that kind of motivation. And the Nine of Cups talks about greed and addiction and being like, ever watch Hamilton or listen to Hamilton, right? I'll never be satisfied. So when I talk about greed, it's not purely in the negative sense, right? When we think about like, oh, he's greedy, she's greedy. But when I talk about greed in this sense, what I mean is we got to look out for number one. We have to look out for ourselves. We have to act in a way that is going to be in accordance with our needs, our desires, our hopes, our dreams, things that are going to fill our cup, because we have given so much of ourselves that we need to refill our pitcher, right? An empty cup serves no one. The end result is going to be the six of cups in reverse, which is a card of moving forward. It's a card of leaving things behind, leaving the negative behind, and being able to look back at those things through rose-tinted glasses. Kind of appropriate that we have pink on the screen right now, because we'll look back at this with some kind of fondness. It's not going to be all negative, right? Sometimes we look back at it and we go, damn, that sucked. That time of my life really sucked. But we're able to look back at this and say, hey, you know what? This was okay. We needed this. I needed this. This was a journey I needed to take. But the positive thing that we have to look forward to here is we are recovering. We are getting through this, and we're going to be in a better place for it. We are growing. Right? Like it is, I think this is very similar to the kind of energy that we had before, where it's not an overt, like this is the positive things, right? It is your life is the thing to be celebrated. The fact that you have this opportunity to learn and grow is the positive thing in your life right now. Like you are your own positivity is what I'm getting from this, right? And it's reminding you that, yeah, this is kind of a rough point right now, but we're getting through this. This is a reminder that you can do this. You will do this, and you're going to be better for it. Does that make sense? I'm going to get caught up on chat really quick, Aaron, while we do this. That was Suffy's, and then Suffy says, I woke up to a crazy message from another content creator I barely spoke to and send a long paragraph that she always thought she was better than me. What the hell? I got to lurk, vibing while Azure plays Super Mario RPG. That's the song for me. Sorry. Honey, if they need to make that clear, fuck, they ain't. Someone is projecting. That's who does that, Safi? Like, what the hell? Oh, it was a very delusional message, but it made it clear that that person was obsessed over my content, advised them to seek therapy. You are better than me. I would post that shit to make fun of them. I am as friendly as they come, but that don't mean that these hands aren't rated E for everyone. Jesus. Who does that? Yes, thank you. Am I coming out of it? Yes. So Aaron, yes. So based on what we see here, like we are in that recovery phase. Like we've gone through the gamut. Now it's time for us to move forward and recover from it. So that is the, you know, we're asking, that's the positive thing, is that, hey, we're done. We've been through hell. Now it's time to rest and recover the rewards. Okay. I am not better than you, but I'm better than me. I'm better than no one. Rabbit, welcome back. We were talking about all kinds of stuff. We're talking about who's better than me. Good Lord. Okay, it's in the Discord. Me, but only in making mistakes. I mean, I've made some mistakes in my day, so you know. Though I'm a little broken right now in the fibular area. Broken leg, ankle? I said lankle. Broken leg and ankle. Oh, Phil Crow, I hope you recover. I'm gonna sign your cast. Just send it to me and then I'll sign it. Rabbit, have you read the book yet? So we can talk about it? Also, your favorites were Kyoya and Mori? I like that. Ooh. Lumi, you're up, by the way. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I want to go check to see if I have something. Give me 1 second. All right, I have returned. I have no cast right now, just a boot, and I need surgery. Oh no. But can't get it until February, or I'd have to pay $200,000, $20,000 out of pocket. Ugh. No, I got busy with Quarantine Zone because it just came out and I love the game. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Lumi says, meow. Rabbit says, mm-hmm. Hold on, I got a YouTube clip that describes me well. American healthcare system. It's true. American healthcare system. I hope your ankles heal soon. All right. Peach! Hello, Peach. So I was looking for, just for a second there, I was looking for my jacket. I don't have it. I don't know where it is then. It's lost. It got lost to time. But from many, many moons ago, I have a Oron High School Host Club jacket. Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I do have one remnant of it. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So I don't have the jacket with me, but I do have my tie with the purple stripe that goes down the middle. So yes, I had an Oron High School Host Club cosplay. And at the time, I didn't wear glasses, so that's why I said I considered myself more of a Mori than a Kyoya. I also used to do martial arts, so I was totally a Mori. Kiss, kiss, fall in love, doo 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 doo, da 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 da. Sorry, can I request you check the YouTube clip in the React channel? It encompasses me accurately when someone messes with my friends. Let's take a look.
Look what Millie did.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on, let me lower the volume. Let's go into the React channel. And then Lumi, what deck did you want? 1. Okay, so we'll start shuffling the deck while we take a look at this. I think this is like 16 seconds long. Wait, is this oh yeah, I know this person. Not personally, I know their work.
Look what Millie did to me. Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Explain yourself, knave! We were in that principal's office for a good half hour, and Mom calmly explained, oh, look what Millie did to me. Oh, hell.
I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. So don't mess with Rocky, is what we're saying. But yeah, so Oron High School Host Club. One of my favorite animes when I was growing up. Lumi knows this. The other one was Sailor Moon. Yeah, I liked it so much, I cosplayed it. Fighting evil by moonlight, sons by daylight. I think it's the other way. Real vibe. is the one named Sailor Moon. Lumi says, I've been actively receiving blessings left and right. Is this Apollo challenging me or his general blessings? Deck number 1. I heard Sailor Moon's Soren Tuxedo Mask when? I mean... Maybe. Maybe for Halloween. Although, like, making a costume for my live 2D model is crazy expensive. So maybe just some art? Like, to get a whole new costume made would probably cost like $100. I'm like, I can't spend $100 just for like a costume for one joke. Echo's back, but I turned off the echo thing so we're not tormenting them when they're off, when they're lurking. So it's okay. Don't pay no attention to the microwave in the corner. The echo in the corner. Damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean it. To be fair, you could use it at cons. A PNG tuxedo mask, Soren? Is that what you're talking about, Peach? Ace of coins. And what's funny is there is no... I couldn't find it, at least on VGen. That's mostly where I do my art shopping. The costume? Oh, you mean if I did a live 2D model of Tuxedo Mask and I went to... Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. I could do that. Wait, we have 9 subscribers? How come that thing hasn't changed up there? Huh. Okay, well. We don't have anything special for 10 subscribers, so that's fine. We don't have to worry about that. 7 of swords. We draw by hand. Isn't that how everyone draws? I guess you could draw with your feet. I've seen that happen before, right? Or, okay, or you could draw by using a prompt, a text prompt. Huh? Huh? Artist, please don't hurt me. It's about to be 1 a.m. here, so I shall head to bed. Good night. Suffy, good night. Thanks for stopping by. We will connect. Let's connect, and we'll figure some stuff out. I draw by tongue. Ooh. That sounds... dirty. They'll probably break that next to your tongue? You're gonna break your tongue? Pilcrow's talented with their tongue. Can you draw figure 8s? Are you the kind that can, like, unwrap a starburst with your mouth? Or tie a cherry stem in a knot? Soren, alright. I want to bring back What if we made your head a microwave similar to Vox's TV head? I mean, if I got... Okay, put that on the list. There are a couple of things we said put on the list, right? It was drinking coffee emote. We need a Sailor Moon costume / tuxedo mask costume. The other thing we need on the list is a Hell of a Boss / Has-Been Hotel art character of me as microwave Vox in the style of Hell of a Boss. What else did I say to put on the list? Put that on the list, guys. I can't really, but it was fun to say. Not with that attitude. You just got to practice. Somebody send Pilcrow cherries and Starburst to help them heal, and they can practice their tonguistry. That's how that works, right? I wonder if I had your VTuber, if I could just put a microwave on your neck. You might be able to cover... Maybe? I don't know, actually. I've never tried. This is not the right one. This is the one I used for the throwing item, but... It's not going to work because my hand is behind the microwave. And then you have to do this. This is the wrong voice because this is Alistair, not Vox. But that's not Vox because I'm a microwave. Beep boop beep boop. I don't know. What does the microwave say? The microwave doesn't say anything. What am I talking about? Anyways. All right. We're turning off the intercom. We're gonna remove the microwave. Just have the microwave in the corner. No, I'm gonna remove the microwave. We need in the Soren verse. Okay, write this down. This is the fourth one. In the Soren verse, we need Michael Wave, an anthropomorphic microwave character. Mike TV, Michael Wave. So add that to the lore. Add that to the list and add that to the lore. All right, Lumi. We're trying to figure out what Apollo has given us. Let's take a look. So we do have one major arcana. It's Judgment in the reverse. Not overtly Apollo, so let's see where this takes us. We do have the Two of Wands in reverse, which is a card of playing it safe, maybe a fear of what's to come, a fear of the unknown, a fear of the decisions that are coming our way. So that definitely plays into that. I don't know what this is. I don't know, what I have in front of me. There's that fear of the unknown, right? That maybe that fear is maybe too strong of a term, but it is that, oh damn, I don't know what's going on. What is this, right? To make matters more difficult, we have the Ace of Pentacles. And the Ace of Pentacles is a card of missed opportunities, right? It's a card of missed chances, of bad timing. So because we have so many things coming at us, or they're being thrown at us, right? We're not able to capitalize on all of that. So we say, I don't know what's going on, and I definitely don't know what's going on because I'm in the middle of this snowstorm of ideas, this snowstorm of blessings. Like, which ones do I reach out to? Which ones do I grab? I feel like they're being hurled at me in Mach 5. Exactly. Right. So, and it's so many of them are tossed your way that you can't grab everything. Right. The Seven of Swords is the advice to get through this. And in the reverse, it speaks of getting caught or owning up to what is happening around you, right? And I think part of this is leaning more towards, like you were saying, a challenge, right? Because it's saying, Apollo is saying, I'm throwing everything I got at you, right? And the advice here is owning up, right? So it's telling you it's okay to say, I can't do this, right? Last week's reading, I think it was last week. Last week's reading was like, hey, do not reject his blessings, right? And that was last week, because last week it's like, hey, is this something I take or not? And now that you've fully embraced this and said, yes, I'm going to take your blessings, now he's testing you. And he's saying, okay, now are you going to be greedy with this? Or are you going to appreciate the blessings that I give you? Right? So this is a challenge of humility. It's a challenge of grace, right? So this is saying, coming clean and saying, you know what, Apollo, I love you, I appreciate you, but I have to be true to myself, and that I don't want your good graces to go to waste. I have to be true with you and I have to be frank with you and say that there are some things I just can't take on. And it's through that humility and grace that I think that we're trying to get at, that we're looking for, that he's looking for. Because it is through this that we end up with judgment in the reverse, right? Which is a card of no judgment, of what's the word looking for? The term that I'm looking for is something that doesn't exist. It is... What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't exist. It is unconditional love. Unconditional love, right? So because you are humble, right? Because you are humble, Apollo says, you are worthy, right? The penitent man shall pass, right? You are worthy. Like, you're not greedy. You're not going to take everything I have and just run with it. But you have the knowledge and the grace to say, I know where my limit is, and I'm not going to waste your energy. I'm not going to waste your good graces. And I know where I stand on this. So the lack of judgment comes with, he is not judging you, and you are not judging yourself, right? You have come to a mutual understanding, this understanding that, hey, I can trust Lumi with the gifts that I can bestow, because I know they're going to appreciate it. And I know that they're humble enough and wise enough to know when they're in over their heads, they will tell me and they will let me know. Lumi, ever since last week, I felt like there's a lot of opportunities that are really good, but exactly. Yeah. So that's where this is, right? So there's a lot of opportunities, and we can't catch all of them. And that is that test that he is giving, that challenge of like, where does Lumi stand? You know, are they going to just take enough, or are they going to gorge themselves on my gifts? So I think you're on the right track of this. This is a challenge. They are testing you, and you have to make the right choices. Okay. On another note, I'm trying to make a Paubert cosplay. What is who is Paubert? Paubert. Do I know Paubert? Should I know Paubert? What is a Paubert? Paubert. Oh, I haven't seen Zootopia 2. I have no idea who that is. No spoilers. No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. I saw the picture. I was like, oh, yep, okay, that's Zootopia 2. I know who that is. No spoilers. So Lumi, does that make sense? Makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're very welcome. So that being said, Lumi, I know we had a conversation earlier today, right? And I said, take your time, do whatever you need to do. If this is something that you need to drop, I totally understand. I get it. Okay. I'm totally normal about Poppert. I don't know who that is, so I can't comment on it. Lumi, you're very welcome. Everyone go follow Lumi. Amazing bean. Great art. I don't know if I should reference this or just throw in the mic. You, Bane and Pink Guy? What does he say? He goes, I am Bane. I'm going to throw a microwave at you. He's like that. Go watch the movie. Okay, is it on streaming yet? Can I like buy it? Or do I have to go to the movie theater? I don't want to go to the movie theater. Like, I want to sit at home. I don't want to go out. Like, ever since COVID happened, like, I don't want to go to a movie theater anymore. Grab the whimsical. The what? What did you tell me? What did you call me? Oh, wait. It must have been the wind. That's by the Chalk Eaters. All right, Rocky, you're up, by the way. I'm gonna reread your question. I think I remember it, but I'm gonna reread it, and let's focus some energy here for Rocky. I don't want to go to the movie theater, and then the popcorn costs like $15, and then I'm paying somebody to show me a movie when I could just buy the movie and keep it. I don't know. Someone rent out a movie theater for me, and then I'll go watch it. There we go. We'll go watch it together. Just rent out the movie theater. Rocky, let's see. You said, can I just get a health read for my mom? She got a migraine earlier December and lasted weeks, and midway through she lost vision in one of her eyes. She went to the eye doctor and got an injection today in it, and they gave her meds. Doctor said it was caused by her diabetes and that she might get her vision back, but I'm very concerned. Hopefully that context helps. Okay. Okay. What deck do you want to use? One extra large popcorn with 2 sodas for me is like $10. Rocky, I live on the West Coast. I live in the most expensive state in the United States. Whichever one gives off good vibes. Okay. Jay Zucchini! Speaking of beans, everyone go follow Jay. Jay also drops really fun art in the art channel. They're the reason why my entire art channel just filled with like cuties. So hold on, let's see here. Exclamation point. Oh, hold on, I gotta spell your name right. I can never spell your name right. Let's copy and paste. Oh wait, that's not how you do it. Oh shoot. Hold on, SO. I never do this manually, I just have my bot do it. There it is. Why is it behind?
It's a thing. My goodness, Donald voice. I'll do it. Don't hurt yourself. It's kind of a hard thing to do, you know. Don't hurt yourself. I don't want people. I saw Jay Zucchini do it on the internet. It's like, my goodness. I did eat the hamburger yesterday. I just taught myself how to do it. Yeah, it's not that. It just, you have to have just now. It's Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a thing. Water. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
I'm in love with those like little actions. I know you're live 2D now, but I love that. But yeah, go follow Jay. They're a really great artist. Jay Zucchini, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, do not attempt the duck voice because you will hurt yourself. I agree with Jay there. I live in a bigger city and it's like $7 for the smallest popcorn and soda combo, or like $8 for a hot dog, or $18. You get pizza? Where do you get pizza at your movie theater? Movie theaters lose money on ticket sales. They're 100% a fast food place. Really? I guess that makes sense. That's why their food's so expensive. Soren, do you not get pizza at the theater? No. Dude, what movie theater has pizza? Like, how are you supposed to eat it? Like, pizza is a table meal. Right? Like, I mean, how are you supposed to, like, you have your pizza. I'm assuming, like, if you have a slice, right? Even if a slice, like, you can't cut it unless you have a table in front of you. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I wouldn't be able to get a knife and fork on there, like, on my lap? How does that work? Yeah, they scan your ticket when you order pizza, then take it to your seat while you're watching, but a movie theater pizza is, like, big enough for 2 people. You get a fragile plate and it's exactly, that's why you can't have pizza at a movie theater. Two of Swords. They slice it before they give it to you, and you eat it with your hands like a normal. How dare you? How dare you, Phil Crow? It is totally normal and legit to eat pizza with a knife and fork. Ace of Swords. All right, so we go back. We go Two of Swords, Ace of Swords. Very interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this. Manage poll. Start new poll. Okay. Can I not start a new poll? What's going on here? And what? Why can't I? What's wrong with my polls? Oh my goodness. The poll. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's do that. And it's going to be, is it normal to eat pizza with a knife and fork? Question. Yes. No. Poll start. We'll let democracy decide this. I assume more like a New York slice, a New York Sicilian, a New York slice than a margarita. Mine gives like a personal pizza and then brings it to you with a cardboard box that they use for people that need to hold your popcorn and drinks. Nothing wrong with using a knife and fork, definitely uncommon, united by hatred. We're gonna let the poll decide, right? We're letting the poll decide. Is it all right? Is it normal to eat your pizza with a knife and fork? Lurkers in the chat, you vote. I know, you're my people. You're a lurker, I'm a lurker. We eat with a knife and fork. Oh man, swords. Okay, Page of Swords. The Tower. Okay. The better question is, what is the best pizza? A good carbonara or quattro formaggi? The best pizza. The best pizza is barbecue chicken. No, I actually despise barbecue chicken pizza. The best pizza, by the way, is Supreme Pizza. Echo, who are you talking to? Talking to me about my need to eat pizza with a knife and fork? Or are you talking to Rocky about quattro formaggi? I'm weird. Best pizza is spinach chicken Alfredo on thin crust. No tomato. Alfredo is better. And the poll has said that it is not normal to eat pizza with a knife and fork. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if the pizza is Chicago? What is a Chicago deep dish? You know what I'm saying? Chicago deep dish pizza. Hold on. I just went to the general chat in my Discord. What the hell is going on here? Why did you put this in the chats? Oh my god. What is going on here? Hold on, let me get back to you. Jit says, I eat it with a knife and fork. See? I'm not the only one. Maybe a little biased, but I mean, I'm not the only one. Deep dish is a bowl. Deep dish in a what? Deep dish in a bowl? What? What does that mean? Chicago deep dish aren't pizzas. They're soup in a bread bowl pretending to be. Okay, I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna argue that that is a bad take. Right here. Pilcrow. Because the deep dish pizza I had was not soup. It was not soup. I use them when eating hot dogs. See? I eat barbecue, like baby back ribs with a knife and a fork. I eat Cheetos with chopsticks. Not exactly knife and fork, but I'm just saying. Does anyone... Okay, hold on. Quick poll. Unofficial poll. Anyone else do that? Cheetos with chopsticks? Was it a good Chicago style pizza? I mean, you tell me. Grapes. 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 Hold on. There's a whole separate... Hold on. Give me a second. There's a whole separate chat going on in the Discord right now. What the hell? Okay, it's just okay. So I can't control this. There's something going on in my Discord right now. Okay. It's my Discord. Why are you telling me to get out? Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, Rocky. Let's recenter. All right, well, let's recenter. We'll get this. Hold on. Pilcrow just got auto-modded. What's going on here? Really? That's what you got auto-modded for? Oh my god, really? Pilcrow, can you see what you got auto-modded for? Does it tell you? You want to guess if you can't see? Because I'm gonna allow it. It should not have been modded, but I'm gonna allow it. But like, what do you think you got auto modded for? Your message. Does auto mod dislike the word Asian? No, it does not. It does not like the word finger food. It said that was sexual. If I'm eating Asian food, I also have Cheetos. Why would you? What? Sure, I'll use the chopsticks on the Cheetos, but it's not like I'll go out of my way to get chopsticks for Cheetos. Those are finger food. You're a monster. Then you have orange dust all over your fingers. What are you gonna do in your life after that? Like, what if you're gonna do something else? Then you can't do anything because your hands are covered in Cheeto dust. A good quattro formaggi 4-cheese pizza is like a garlic butter sauce. With like a garlic butter sauce. Then a local place here makes pizza with cheese, bacon pieces, chicken, and carbonara sauce. Could be the perfect pizza. Wait, what did... Pilcrow! I'll allow it. Apparently you are. The Automod, who I think we have called Prudence because she is very, very strict. Thinks that you're fingering your Cheetos. That's why you gotta use chopsticks, so the Automod doesn't get you. All right. Rocky. Let's recenter. Let's regroup. Let's talk about your question. Let's see where this is going. Oh, look, I love a little crow. I forgot. Pale crow. Look, it's you. I don't know if you're a crow, actually. I have no idea. Like, I know pill crow is a thing, that little parentheses thing, but I can't help but think of you as like a crow because of your name. There's a 3D STL for finger chopsticks. I just use regular chopsticks. You use regular chopsticks. Why? I'm astounded that you guys don't eat chips with chopsticks. I'm putting this on Blue Sky. I'm gonna crowdsource this because I can't be the only one. Let me do that right. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. I'm so incensed right now. Hold on. Yeah, so is this a thing? Like, do I need to stop using X? Okay. Solve a debate between me and chat. Is it normal to eat Cheetos with chopsticks? Post. There you go. It's on Blue Sky. There you go. See? I don't want any of you chopstick haters to like go in and rig it. A pill crow is a backwards P with 2 stems, but yeah, some people do call me crow. She is mostly a mouse, a thing that eats mice. What? She's a mouse, but that eats mice? You're a cannibal? Welcome to this week's episode of Distraction. All right, friggin' Rocky. Oh, Rocky. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reset. We gotta focus. We gotta lock in. Lock in. Lock in. And then, of course, there's what the flip is going on in my Discord right now. I have it open, so it's totally distracting me. That's for you, Echo, for distracting me. Oh, I forgot to... No! Ow! What is that? Stop! I forgot to put the space. Pretend that's a microwave. Pretend that's a microwave. I'm gonna make when I clean up my chat and I clean up all my redeems, we're gonna have a microwave. We're gonna have a microwave redeem. That way we can put people in the microwave like this. Japanese or Korean style? Like chopsticks? Japanese style, because Korean style is like the thin metal ones, and those are way too hard. Okay, focus. Rocky, it's okay. It's okay. We're here. We're here for you. We are a community revolving around support. Right? We are a community of support. So we got you, Rocky. All right? It's okay. All right. Yeah, like put on some Bob Ross. All right. Make some happy little trees. Two of Swords in the reverse. So all of these cards are in the reverse except for one. So this tells me that this is definitely the crossing card, right? The thing that is completely opposite, completely opposing what's happening here, because it is the only one that is right side up. Everything else is topsy-turvy for us. But the Two of Swords in our here and now is a card of no right choices, right? There is, no matter which way we go, it doesn't seem like there's a good way to a good path to follow. Which definitely can hold true based on kind of what you're telling us and the context that you provided, is that it doesn't feel like there's a right choice. Everything we do leads to a different kind of struggle, a different kind of bad end, right? So we are kind of lost in this crossroad of, damn, what do I do? I'm going to get going so I could use my very limited bandwidth for Discord VC. It definitely won't handle being both VC and Twitch. Well, Pilcrow, thank you for stopping by. Have fun on Discord. Rocky, I didn't know you were a Neurosama lover. Well, maybe I did know that. I'll give her the highlights. Give her the highlights. But the Ace of Swords, this is what's crossing us, right? So yes, it's already kind of difficult. Yes, we're already kind of lost. But the Ace of Swords is a card of clarity, of new direction. So there is... There is, like you're saying, they gave her medication. They gave her an injection. So that opens up these new possibilities, and another fork in the road that we can take, right? But it becomes another question mark of, oh, but is this the right path, right? Is this actually going to bring us where we need to be, or is this another beacon of false hope? So that's why, even though this is a positive card, the Ace of Swords is new opportunities. It is at odds with this Two of Swords energy, because we have been so lost for so long that when this comes around, we have the right, and we're not incorrect in doubting it, because that's the energy that we have kind of been surrounded by, of this energy of doubt and distrust. To help us get through this and help provide some clarity as to kind of what's going on, we have the Page of Swords also in the reverse. Right? And the Page of Swords is a card of It's a card of bluntness, right? It's a card that says we can't sugarcoat these things, right? As hard as it is, as hard as it will be, we have to face the truth, and we have to face it with our arms wide. We have to accept it. And we have to know that by kind of dancing around the subject or not wanting to face the truth, it's only hurting us in the long run. Because we need to know. We need to make this decision. We need to know which path we're going to go down, which one is the right decision. And we have to not only make the hard decisions, which is the Two of Swords, but we have to face the ugly truths as well as the beautiful truths. We have to face the ugly lies as well as the beautiful lies. And that's going to be the hardest part for us because we're already under so much tension that we feel like we're going to snap at any second. How can we be expected to just take everything else in? How much more weight can we put on our shoulders? That's a valid question, and you are 100% valid for asking that, for worrying about that. But as the Page of Swords, that Page of Swords energy is saying that is the path that we have to take. And it wouldn't put the card down unless it knew that you were ready and able to take on that burden. The end result here is the Tower in reverse. And the Tower in reverse, the only major arcana card, the only one that isn't a sword. It is a card of avoiding disaster. About avoiding destruction. This tells me that because this is in the reverse, this does tell me that things are going to turn around. The Tower is catastrophe, sadness, trauma. In reverse, it's the avoidance of that. We're able to dodge that from happening. We're able to make sure that this version of the future doesn't come to light, doesn't come to fruition. So the short answer to your question is, of course you're concerned, but we're going to make it across this finish line. We're going to be able to make it across and through this journey with our head held high. We're going to be able to avoid the worst of the disasters, the worst of the traumas, because we took the initiative and said, I will take on those burdens. I will do the hard work. And I will do the hard work and I will carry that weight for the time being. I will make decisions. So, Rocky, it sucks. It's hard. It's heavy. 100%. But the light at the end of the tunnel is a true light. It's not false hope. It's not a fake out. It's closer than you think it is, too. It has the illusion of distance. It has the illusion of being small and helpless and hopeless. But this is something that you can do. This is something that you have the ability to, that you have the energy to, that you have the fortitude to. I just feel like I can't do anything. I just want my mom to get her sight back, to be able to read like she normally did and watch movies like we used to every Saturday. And I think that's where I think maybe there's a little bit of delay, because that's what I was touching on, is that it feels like you can't, but you can and you will. And you are going to be that support that she needs to get through. Because that Page of Swords, that Ace of Swords, that Two of Swords, the swords represent our internal struggle, our mind, right? These are things that we can affect and change within our own viewpoint. And it all comes down to knowing and believing that we can. And it's hard, right? Because and this is where it's going to be a kind of a stretch, right? Because you're not seeing it happen in front of your eyes. But think about Prisoner of Azkaban, the movie, Harry Potter. I don't know if you've seen it. But there's a scene at the end. They take the time turner and Harry summons a Patronus to save himself. He thinks his dad has come to save him. But when he goes back in time to summon it, he goes, I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it because I had already done it. Right? And it's that confidence of knowing that you have already done it, or that you already will do it in your case, that's going to help you get through this. And that's part of what the tarot is telling us, right? It's to give us that insight of like, what can happen? And it's saying you can get there. The Tower reversed is that avoidance of disaster. Things are going to turn around. You're going to play a major role in that recovery, in that healing, in that change. And it feels like you can't do anything right now. It feels too heavy, too hard of a burden. But know that you are so much stronger than you think you are right now. It's not going to feel like it for a little while, but you are 100% so much stronger than you think you are. Okay? And every day I'm going to give a little bit of my energy, as much as I can afford to give you. I'm going to send it your way. So I can fill up those stores for you, those energy stores, that goodwill stores that you have. I know it's tough, and I know you can do it. And we'll be there for you. I speak for all of us in the chat, my entire community, I'm sure. We will be there for you. Okay? You got this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Peach, you're up. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot to. Okay, there we go. Not a mean deck. Okay. Not a mean deck. Oh my god!
Bad Chemistry just raided with 12 viewers.
Bad Chemistry! Hello, thank you for the raid. Wait for the clip.
We're back to Xbox 360, Mike. Do you like...
Coleman just followed.
What? What is that? What? Hold on. Hold on. What was that? You got 360 mic? Hold on. I got 360 mic. Hold on. I got this.
Junker just followed.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for the follows, Raiders. Hello. Hold on. This is Intercom. Hold on. This one. This is what I want. Oh. No. Oh my god, why? No, stop.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
No, this is. Oh my god, why? No. Be good. No.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Chat, be good. We have Raiders. Bad Chemistry. Hello. You're also doing tarot. I hope you had some good vibes. I hope you had some good energies. I hope your readings were good. I am Soren Arcanus. I am a tarot VTuber, as you can see. Also, not the normal kind of tarot streams that we have around here. So you can see it gets a little bit crazy. I have someone who I can't say his name or else he appears. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. You can throw things at my face. Also, we have a very special redeem today. Microwave! Exclamation point microwave. And you can throw a microwave at my face. That's a thing. I also have a sister. So if that's a thing that you are interested in, if you're interested in my sister, that's not what I meant to say. No. Hi. Yeah, I can also do this. I also have a demon form. Hi. Let me take off my cape. There we go. I don't need that. I'll put my cards back up. Okay, we're gonna do some tarot readings as demon form today. But yes, if you were so interested, sometimes this is more of people's speed, right? I get it. Like I know, right? Oh, hold on, let me take my wings off. There we go. All right. Siren, we have Raiders. Can you give a quick hello and kind of explain what goes on around here? I'm gonna peek behind the curtain. She is powered by AI, a language learning model, so she can kind of say whatever she wants, and one day she's gonna get me banned. So let's see what she has to say. She's gonna say. Give her a second to think.
Well, hello there, Raiders. Welcome to my domain of charm and mischief. Here, we engage in playful banter, witty repartee, and a touch of seductive allure. Let's embrace the thrill of the unknown together as we revel in the delightful dance of words and emotions. Prepare to be enchanted and entertained in ways you've never experienced before.
No.
Welcome to the realm of Siren Arcanus.
No. Siren, we've been over this. This is my stream. This is Soren's stream, right? You're a guest here. Like, this is not your stream. We've been over this. She does this. She does this a lot. Casually deleting his... I mean, okay, look, I get it. Like, Siren wants to be seen, so I gotta...
Dear sweet Soren, always trying to rein in the untamed siren. But remember, my dear brother, a guest can leave a lasting impression on the host's domain. Let's embrace the dynamic tension between us and keep the energy flowing. Your stream, my presence, a perfect balance of control and chaos. Let's dance this dance, shall we?
I can't argue against that, but Bad Chemistry. Oh, thank you. Bad Chemistry, thank you for the the sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is super cool of you. But if you need to do, hold on, Siren, get out of my way. I'm talking now. It's my stream. Thank you. Where's my wings? There they are. Okay. But if you need to do some post-stream care, get a drink, get some food, whatever you need to do, by all means, please do take care of yourself. I will do my very best to take care of your community, and thank you for sharing them with me. Words and emotions, or words and motion? What did she say? She said words and emotions. I just went over to Bad Chemistry and immediately saw a clip titled No Plappies. No. Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. That's, I think that's a very specific verb, right? I think that's a thing for my other form. I have a third form. Did you guys know that? I have a third form. Star Junker, hello. Thank you for the raid. Well, you didn't raid, but thanks for sticking around from the raid. All right. I do have a third form. And I think if I'm someone tell me before I make a fool of myself, but I think that's more of my third form kind of thing, right? Plappies, I think. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi. So he's a PNG so far.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Mark. I'm working on getting him turned into a live 2D version, but for now, he is a... Okay, yeah, is that... So I think methinks my chat enjoys this form also. That's why I am working on getting him into live 2D. But yeah, I think they like the wolf. Just gonna put that out there. But he is a little limited as to what he can do, so I keep him in the background a little bit. So he'll be back. He is a redeem, so if you have enough points, you could redeem Wolf Soren. You can transform me all you want. But he'll be back. Oh, okay, and we're gonna hydrate. Thank you. I don't know if it's truly hydrating, but I am drinking coffee tonight. A single, what did I call it at the beginning of the stream? It was a single origin, a Colombian medium to light to medium roast. Very bright and acidic. And I'm a demon with a tail. Okay, and we are in Saxy time. Thank you very much, Rocky. And ears. Okay, so you got rid of my horns and gave me ears. Okay, I'll take it. Light to medium roast is a little higher on the acidic side, a little bright, but I think it's just perfect for... I had a special Pocky that I was eating, so you can see right here. And it was cutting through that sweetness just perfectly. I roast my own beans sometimes. These are pre-roasted, but I roast my... Okay. Yeah. I can't see anything, and neither can you. Thanks, Peach. All right, my ears are back. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, by the way, if any of your raiders, are interested, Siren does play a little game. I think it costs 100 channel points. You might have to stick around for a while, but you can guess the number she's thinking of, and if you guess the number, you become a VIP in my chat for a month. And then you get all these free things that I put in my chat. So like you can take my glasses away. Some of the redeems are on a rebate basis. So you can so you get essentially free channel point redeems. And then for that month you get unlimited 4-card readings. So my my tarot readings are done on a channel point basis so that I can kind of, help monitor them. But if you're a VIP or you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings every stream. Star Junker, it is a redeem, I think. Did I have it turned on? Let's see. It's where is it? It is called Gamba. Do I have it on? I think I have it on. I don't have it on. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Let me turn on Siren. Turn on Siren's. No. Don't take that out of context. Turn on Siren's redeem. Hold on. Channel point rewards. Activate. There we go. It's called Gamba for VIP. Does Beach and Derp Soren not count as forms? So close. It was 40. No, 17. It was 17. Beach. So Beach episode Soren. Beach episode Soren does exist, but it's for special occasions. And then Siren also has a Beach episode version. And then Scrungle is not a redeem yet because it takes a long time to set that up. But I do have a Scrungle, like a Scrump model, which I can show off. We can show off. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's me, Scrungle Soren. I think you can activate my ears and tail too. I think there's a thing for that. So this one also has ears and tail. It also eats a donut, which I don't have the thing on right now. Let's see. I think it's B. It is hotkey B. Let's see. Yep, you can eat a donut. And then what's the other one? It is ears and tail is hey. And then you go bing. Bum, bum, bing, bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's enough. Back to normal, Soren. Return. Oops, wrong way. Ooh, I am not in the right form, so now everything's gonna be all messed up. Hold on, I got this. Let's do like this. There we go. And then, did we have my ears on? I forget. Yeah, close enough. Okay, thank you. Who did that? Lumi. Go hang out in the Discord. I thought you were doing the Discord thing, like putting men in there. Don't, that's, no. All right. I gotta say, since someone gets to chuck a microwave at you, when we getting a redeem to put me, Spider, Garo, and Peach on your head? Could we do that? We're done being sassy. Okay, so now you're just gonna come back into my chat and say what? We're gonna put men in my chat too? All right. Anyways, Peach. I have to focus. I gotta lock in. You said not a mean deck, so we're going to do deck number 2 because it has been pretty good to me. Wouldn't you like to know why Weather Boy? Where did that come from? Weather Boy. I mean, you've definitely put my Scrungle on your head before. We can totally do that. There's going to be a way. I've been meaning, so in the new year, I've been meaning to clean up my stream because I have a lot of redeems, right? I've been threatening a cleanup stream for a while now. And I think we can finally get around to do that, to doing that and getting the redeems that you guys actually want on there. right? So we can get you and Garrow and all the Scrungles to be on my head as a redeem. We can have Echo's like microwave thing happening because they're all about microwaves. We can get, what's the other thing that we need? We will get rid of, say his name, because no one cares about that, right? Like if I say, okay, if I say Joe Hendry, he appears.
Name and he appears.
And I think we can get rid of that.
Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris.
Yeah, because no one cares for this, right? No one likes this. We can get rid of this redeem.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
And then we can, like, down here, you can see it. If I say, I have a word of the day, and if you're early in the chat and you can redeem a one channel point thing, and whatever word that is, we spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on, if I say that word and my microphone catches it, I have to do 10 minutes on the treadmill. And that's the word that they chose this week. And I think we can get rid of that too. Like, I don't think we need that, right? We can get rid of that. No one cares for that. Just clean up the stream, right? We don't need these things. These are extraneous. So if you want Scrungle, it's a give and take. It's a negotiation here, right? Microwave is one of the trinity of household appliances. It's the microwave, the refrigerator, and the oven. The stovetop oven. Judgment in the reverse. That's the second time Judgment in the reverse has come up. Oh, Peach, that reminds me. Were you here last week? I cannot remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. You were, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, you would enjoy the new hoodie that's on the merch store. But yes, you were here last week, so you know. Oh yeah, because you were talking about the mouse pad. That's right. What does a goldfish think about? A whole lot of nothing. 6 of Swords. So yeah, exclamation point merch, and you can go buy a shirt. There's Peach. Thank you for being my cheerleader, because I never advertise my own stuff. Queen of Pentacles. I gotta get better at that. New year, right? Like, my New Year's resolution is to get better at being a streamer. All right, Peach. General reading, right? Okay. So, our hero now is going to be the 2 of Swords. This one came up for Rockies as well, and it is a card of no right choices, right? Kind of at a crossroads, being a little bit lost, not knowing which way to go, which way is the right way to go. So it definitely makes sense in kind of exploring it as an energy of mystery, of the great unknown, right? We're at a crossroads, like I told Rocky. We're at a crossroads and we don't know which way we have to go, which way we want to go, and which way we need to go. There's too many question marks in front of us. Now, in your case, what's making this even more difficult is Judgment in the reverse, which is a card of kind of a lack of judgment, like I mentioned before, right? It is a card that says there is no credible evidence for us to make a decision, right? We're not able to judge. We're not able to come to a conclusion because it is so unknown, because we don't have enough on our plate. We don't have enough evidence in our corner to progress forward. So it is the complications of the great unknown with the mystery of not knowing. We are so very lost in what's happening right now. The advice to get through this is the Six of Swords in reverse. And the Six of Swords in reverse is emotional baggage, right? It is a card of, there's something that's weighing on our mind, right? There's a card, it's a card that says there are some unresolved issues in our past. So we are currently at hoodie acquired. Peach, you didn't have to actually buy it. I was just joking, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Now you too can be nice and warm in the Soren silhouette hoodie. I don't have an example here because they're brand new. But if you go to exclamation point merch, you can see what it looks like. But Peach, there is something. So we're at a crossroads looking forward, but there's something behind us that's sitting in the back of our mind, sitting in the back of our thoughts, that's constantly whispering to us and saying, we haven't finished this yet. Peach, you're not done here yet. And that's what's holding us back. That's what's anchoring us to this point and clouding our vision of the future of what these different paths mean. So if we're able to look back and fix those unresolved issues, that what's that word I'm looking for like ghosts, unresolved issues? No, incomplete business. All right. That is going to lift that fog. So we can't move forward until we fix our past, until we have to clean up our house now before we do the next thing. The end result is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is a card of the healer, of being grounded, by being secure. So this has shown up for you a lot of the time, right? You embody a lot of the Queen of Pentacles energy, because you are a caretaker, because you are a healer, because you're a giver. This tells me that we are able to get back to this sense of normal again in the future. That we are going to be able to reclaim this energy, to rise back up to the Queen of Pentacles. We're in a slump right now, right? We are currently at these crossroads. We're in a slump right now, but we are going to be able to reclaim that title of the Queen of Pentacles. We just have to, again, clean up our house, look back and see what is unresolved. What do I need to do to take a step back before I move forward? Does that make sense? Junker. Oh, thank you. Especially for these ones. As you can see, I have some designs that have these ones on there. These are the stickers I gave away at TwitchCon, but for these ones in particular, it's made by the same artist who did my live 2D model. They rigged it and they did the art. And they were really kind enough to just give me commercial rights to this art. So I made sure that anything, a portion of any proceeds from that particular merch goes back to the artist, because they were so kind to me and they made me a reality. So if you end up getting anything with this design on it, that goes directly to support the artist. Just FYI, because I'm very proud, I'm very happy that they've worked with me. So I just want to make sure that they get the recognition that they deserve. Yeah, I think so. It's a tough one because I know we've been Peach in a couple situations where, you know, we have been seeking this guidance, and this time around, it's similar to kind of what it told Rocky. Like, it's not a straightforward, hey, this is what you need to do. It's not as clean cut as that, but it is going to, things are going to turn around. And just like I mentioned before with the, hey, like you won't feel comfortable doing it until you actually do it, that kind of Harry Potter syndrome, that Patronus syndrome, whatever you want to call it. Like, know that you have the ability to recover, to become the Queen of Pentacles again, and let that fuel your motivation forward. Okay? Life's a peach, and then you cry. Is that is that what it is? How it goes? Bad chemistry. You're up. So, round here, you get to choose the deck. This is the Mystic manga. Oh, my wings are in the way. I will have to rip my wings off. Hold on. There we go. This is Brit's Third Eye. Spider, hello. Welcome back. Deck number 3 is the Tarot of Mystical Moments. And then I have a few extras here and there. I have Back to the Future. I have some spoopy ones for October. Hocus Pocus, Nightmare Before Christmas, Disney Villains. What else do I have? Did I say Back to the Future? Yeah, and then I have this guy right here, the Tarot to Divine. One of my, one of the more beautiful ones that I have. But you get to choose what deck you have. These are the 3 major ones, but I'm willing and able to. Lumi! Oh, the Siren. Siren is. Oh, Siren, hi. Siren? She's a little broken. She normally thanks people for subscribing, but I will do that for her. Oh, Lumi, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Me, Siren Arcanus, the goddess of the stream. That's what she says, right? Siren's having a day. Siren's having a day. But thank you for the sub. That's 10. Pay no attention to what was said in the art channel when we reach 10 subs. That's not a thing. We're not doing that. But bad chemistry. Divine. I love it. Oh yeah, Tarot to Divine? Yes. We will do that one. I got lost in Lumi's sub. So Tarot to Divine, I have not memorized all of the stories, so I'll probably have to pull out the old we'll have to pull out the old pocket guide. So you said whatever the cards got to say. Okay. So around here, we usually do the 4-card spread, like I was showing, like you saw for Peach. Kind of a loose variant on the Celtic Cross, a little bit shorter for Twitch, so it becomes a little easier to read a whole bunch of different back-to-back readings. But it also gives me some pretty decent insight. So we're gonna go with that 4-card spread. I read cards by vibe, so embrace the card chaos. Oh boy. Okay. Probably pouting after telling her. So is that how she is? She's the older sister. Like she's not supposed to be like, she's not supposed to be pouting. She's supposed to be the bigger person here. Shadow, hello. How are you? Everyone say hi, Shadow. I still haven't implemented put this on the list, guys. Chat, put this on the list. We have the emotes, we have the art, the tuxedo mask thing that we want to do, and then we also have to remember so that when a Shadow shows up in the chat, that the sound effect goes off of her like making hot dish. What was it? Is that what you're doing? Like casserole? Queue is still open. We have, what, 30 minutes left in the stream? Yeah, absolutely. The goulash. Yeah, you're making goulash. And she made this gross sound effect, and we clipped it. So we just have to make sure that that is her entry sound effect when she comes into the stream. The 8 of coins. 8 of coins. Interesting. Okay. What is the 8 of coins? What story is that? See, I don't remember who that is. So I'm gonna have to pull up the old guide. I was also half listening, playing Peak with friends. Who the fuck eats chips with chopsticks and pizza? I eat pizza with a fork and chips with chopsticks. Thank you very much, Spider. Bad Chemistry, can you chime in for this first, please? Can you say that it is totally normal to eat pizza with knife and fork and like Cheetos with chopsticks? Can you tell my chat that I'm totally normal, please? It is in fact normal to eat pizza with hands, knife, fork, etc. See, it's totally normal. Swallow it whole, right? Let's swallow it whole. What? Soren, mind you, you also have a few reacts to get through. I am trying, Rocky. Honestly, what I might do is, so peel back the curtain a little bit. I'm trying to figure out a way to do a Thursday stream. And if I'm able to pull that off, then we're going to be able to do reacts. We're going to be able to do more gameplay. We're going to be able to do a whole bunch of stuff, because I don't think there's enough time in the day for us to do all these readings and like do. I'm very ambitious this year. There's a lot of stuff that we want to do, so I'm gonna try. I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. Also, like I trust you, Rocky, but I need someone to mod that channel to make sure it's totally okay. What did I miss here? It is in fact okay. Swallow it whole. What about pizza with chopsticks? I can eat pizza with chopsticks. I have eaten pizza with chopsticks. Sorry, fam, you're not normal. I mean, that's up for debate. Cheetos with chopsticks makes sense. See? Cheetos with chopsticks. Eating chips with chopsticks keeps your fingers clean. See? Gross cheese stuff. That's what I talked about. Who wants to deal with that? Exactly. See? You fold the pizza with your hands. You fold the pizza and eat it. You fold the pizza and you hold it with chopsticks so your hands don't get greasy, right? Drawing your reference sheet makes me think of Goro who? Akeshi? I don't know who that is. Echo, drop that reference. Put it in the Discord. I don't know who that is. 5 of Swords. Have you eaten a boiled egg with chopsticks? I have eaten a boiled egg. If you name a food, I have eaten it with chopsticks. I don't want my hands dirty. Put my wings back on. I just realized that. Can that be a sub reward? Eat an egg with chopsticks? Do I have a wasabi Kit Kat still? Hold on. Oh, look at that. A wasabi Kit Kat. Oh, so I got going on here. Oh, it's my luggage tag. Red bean Kit Kat. Pay no attention to that. What is this? Oh, that's TOS, I think. That's just art. It's just art, right? All art is acceptable. It was. I got it at TwitchCon. Okay, it was a thing. It was ha 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 funny, ho ho funny. Yeah. Eating an egg with chopsticks is a hell of a time. It's too smooth. You're too smooth. Sorry, I lashed out. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Louie. Who is this? I love that's a GIF, and he got sad because that sounds about right. That sounds like me. Soren the Rizzler, because I called you smooth. You want to be buttery smooth. All right. Bad chemistry. Have you eaten the wasabi Kit Kat with chopsticks? Oh shit. I did say name one of that, and I've eaten it, huh? No, I have not eaten specifically a wasabi Kit Kat with chopsticks. I've eaten a Kit Kat with chopsticks, but not that one in particular. Mainly because I do it on stream. Sir, I'm trying to draw. I'm trying not to get distracted by your Riz voice. Oh, Echo. Is that a concern for you? Is that a concern for you? I'm sorry. Echo, I need you to lock in for me. Echo, don't get distracted. I need you to focus. I need you to lock in for me. Oh, sorry, I blacked out for a second there. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, Spider. Oh, Spider, you wanted a redeem. Okay, hold on. Spider. Spider, you are a good boy. Anyways, back to the reading. You need a Dr. Pepper? A little thirsty? You got a little thirsty there? It's good to hydrate. You should hydrate. Echo. All right. Bad chemistry. We got a little distracted. We got some crazies going on in the chat right now. A little chaos. But it's just you and me, Echo. is just you and me now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I dropped my wings. There we go. So what did the cards want to tell you? Bad chemistry. The Eight of Coins. What is the Eight of Coins? Let's see. What story is this? The Six Swans, which is ironic because it's an Eight of Coins. Why would they choose the Six Swans? Anyways, the Eight of Coins is a card of high standards of craftsmanship, right? It is a card that says, you know what? I know what I want. I know what I'm worth. I know what I can do. And I'm going to hold myself to that standard. So we're in a place right now where we have kind of reached the zenith of our ability. All right. But we know we've reached a goal, right? And we are proud of what we've been able to create, right? Of this thing that we've been able to foster, of this kind of well-oiled machine that we have developed. Now, what is making this difficult? This is our crossing card of this situation. What is making this difficult is the Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Six of Cups in reverse is a card that says it's time to move forward, right? It's a card that says we're going to continue, right? We can't rest on our laurels. So that is in direct conflict with, I have made something amazing and I'm going to foster this. But then the other half of that is, but what's the next step? Chemistry. So we're at this crossroads, this juxtaposition of building something up and continuing to foster that versus moving on to the next project, making something else that is great and amazing. Which one do we foster? Which way do we go? The Knight of Wands gives us that advice. The Knight of Wands is a card that fights. It fights for what's right. It fights for what they believe in. It fights for what their passions are. It's a card of action. It's a card of adventure. It's a card of fearlessness, right? It says, damn the unknown, damn the risks, damn the shadows. I'm going to go after the thing that makes my spirit soar, the thing that brings a smile to my face, the thing that I know I am passionate about. And it says, we're going to move forward fearlessly. You have to trust that the thing that we built is strong enough to persist and sustain without our nurturing, our current nurturing, our constant nurturing, forgive me. And be okay with moving on into the unknown. The Five of Swords is the end result here, right? And the Five of Swords is a card of it is a card of sacrifice. It's a card that says everything isn't free, but everything is also not for naught, right? These sacrifices do yield reward. So just like, the story that it tells here is the Egyptian story of Set and Osiris and rebirth and all that, right? But yes, like I said, we have to have faith that the thing that we've built up is strong enough to persist without us. And it is going to stumble. It's going to crumble a little bit. But it is through that sacrifice, it is going to be through that sacrifice of this that we're able to make the next thing stand on its own. Right? And we have to be okay with that. This can't run at 100%, and this also run at 100%. Something has to give, something has to take. Eventually, we're going to get up there where both are going to be able to stand under their own power, but that is not the time yet. They haven't gotten to that level yet. This one is so reliant on your current nurturing that once you do let go to move on to that next thing, it is going to struggle. It is going to stumble a little bit, but it's going to pick itself back up. So you just have to have faith that what you have made is strong enough to continue on without you for a little while. Now, you're not abandoning it completely, just until you can get the next greatest thing up and running. So you have greatness built into you. That is totally in the cards for you. But you have to be okay with kind of that sacrifice, being okay with letting it stagnate for a little bit for the sake of the next thing, because both will be great, both will be amazing, and you're going to be there for both of them to celebrate the success of both. Okay? Hopefully that makes some sense. What did Rocky say? Rocky also pulled like a one carder here for you. A page of Hedgehogs reverses a card of disappointment, courage for recent material failure you may have had. It advises you not to take things at face value and remember that there are no shortcuts to your dream. Oh, interesting. Gotta work for them and trust it'll be worth it. Oh, that is very much in line with what I was just saying. I pulled the clarifier, the mystery, which also advises you not to take things at face value and use your intuition to see what may be going on the surface. Take time to consider other perspectives, and you may find that a challenge you perceive isn't truly. Oh, very interesting. So, have faith. You got this, chemistry. You got it. Okay? Thank you for letting me read for you. If you have any other questions, come on back. I know I'll be swinging by your streams because it sounds like your energy and my energy are totally going to mesh. So I'm very excited to see what you have in store. All right. So really quickly, I am going to turn that off. Spider and then Shadow, you're going to be my last reads of the night. So Spider, what deck do you want to use? And then while we are doing that, let's try to find a raid target. Any suggestions? Oh, Jay is streaming. Okay, maybe we're gonna go raid Jay. He is streaming late, but he is streaming, so maybe we are gonna give him a quick raid. Spider, what deck do you want to use? And then Shadow, if you're still in the chat, go ahead and type in what deck you want to use as well. Chemistry, you're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Two for the deck for you, and then Spider. What did Spider say? Oh, Spider was flaming me for eating Kit Kats with chopsticks. So he didn't respond yet. Spider, respond. I picked your name. Please respond. All right. Shadow, I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna move on to you and then wait for Spider. Because I know you're here, so. He said deck 2, so let's go ahead and give that a quick go. Oh, if you couldn't tell, Shadow, my computer is up and running. I was able to get the parts I needed. So we can figure out some time to get your setup fixed. This week has been a nightmare for me time-wise, so you'll have to forgive me, but we will figure out some time because we will get people throwing things at your face. Because I got microwaves thrown at my face today. I don't know if Echo's still in here, but they're throwing stuff at my face. They're throwing microwaves. It's just that easy. I can program that in like 5 minutes. If you do exclamation point microwave, Echo throws a microwave at my face. Give it a try. Go ahead. There it is. And all of that thanks to Echo. Echo, thank you so much for that. Your mistake was saying that I can distract you by saying things. As a streamer, I just constantly say things. So, like, I can't not speak. Like, my job is to speak. Where's the tower? Oh. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. Rocky. I was just going to ask for a, what do you call it? For a general anyways. So go ahead and, go ahead and shoot. King of Pentacles. And also, now that my computer is up and running, like I said, we're going to have to do a stress test to make sure that the PSU is the one that was doing it. So we're going to have to do another Super Smash Brothers to choose who the Major Arcana supporter winner is. It might be you again. Yeah, King of Pence again, I know. It's following you around, Shadow. Firstly, have you made, by chance, any impulsive purchases lately? I mean, yes. Yes, I have. Knight o' Cups. Let's just say I had some holiday money that I had to spend, or that I could spend. So I did. All right. Shadow, I'm having some friend issues and would love any advice the cards have. All right. Our here and now. Our here and now is going to be bookended by Justice in the reverse. That's a card of injustice, imbalance, unfairness, unaccountability. There's a lot of uns and ins that happen with Justice in the reverse. Things are just not balanced. Things are not fair. And this could go for both sides of the argument, your friend or you, right? There is a slight, there is an injustice that one of you feels has happened. And you may not see eye to eye on this. You may not agree on who is at fault here, who is in the wrong. But it is that imbalance of the scales that is causing this rift to grow. I think it's both of us for different reasons. Yeah, exactly, right? When one side of the scale lifts, the other one, has to counterbalance that. So it makes sense that both of you have different reasons for what's going on. The Tower reversed is what is making this difficult for us. And the Tower reversed is kind of an interesting one because it means the delayed or the avoidance of disaster, right? So we've just went through an exercise where we felt like things were falling apart, where we weren't sure if we were going to make it through to the other side. And I know we've had the tower upright, and that was for a different thing. So I'm trying not to conflate the two, but the tower here is saying, yeah, like I've solved some of my problems, which I think I know what some of those are for you. Like I'm solving some of those problems. So damn it, like when it rains, it pours. Like why now? When things are just starting to turn around, like why do I have to deal with this shit now, right? So that's what's making it even more difficult is that, look, I've been through it. I don't want to deal with this anymore. If I'm going to be 100% honest, this issue made me start wondering if I should even start to be doing tarot. It's really fucking hard. Then, yeah, I think that definitely explains why, because this tower card, that avoidance of disaster, that was kind of at the root. Tarot was kind of at the root of that original tower, right? And we're finally starting to understand the direction we want to take. And now this is happening. So yeah, totally makes sense. The advice to get through it. King of Pentacles. This has many meanings for you, right? Image of the lady on the tower. That's why I love this deck so much. The imagery is so like poignant. Like it doesn't mess around. It's sometimes almost too literal, but that's why I love it. Yeah, this King of Pentacles has been falling around because I think these support systems, these King of Pentacles that you have, are going to be instrumental moving forward to everything that you have going on right now. These are the support systems that you have to lean on. Especially in this situation, because it is intricately tied to the recovery from this tower, that self-doubt, that destruction, that building back up, because we talked about building up from the foundation of things, right? And we are just getting into the swing of, let me put my life back together. Let me put my professional, my emotional, my, everything life back together. This is not helping. This is the last thing that we want to worry about. But it is those same support systems that are going to help us get through this. They are the ones who maybe are not going to be the ones who are going to deal with it, but definitely they're going to be your shield. They're going to act as that shield so that you can focus on other things. You can focus on you. You can focus on your craft. You can focus on your business. You can focus on your life. They act as that shield between you and the injustice. Let them field that difficulty for you. Echo your wrist. No. Just give it a little kiss. A little kiss on the wrist. It'll feel better. Yeah, my fiance even was like, what the F is this person doing? So let them give them the grace and permission to interject and intervene. Sometimes, we feel like, oh no, this is my burden to bear. This is my weight to carry. But they are your support system for a reason. They have chosen to be your King of Pentacles for a reason. They have chosen to be your patron, to be your guide for a reason. Give them the grace and permission to do that for you. If we do, the end result is the Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Knight of Cups is a card of heartbreak. It's a card that says a relationship has to end, right? The Knight of Cups is the card of our emotions, but it's also the fighter, the one who's going to fight for what's right, who's going to drive after the truth behind things. And in this case, while normally the knight fights for love and justice and community and chivalry, the ideal, the Knight of Cups in reverse says, I'm going to fight for what is right, even if it hurts, even if it means breaking off a part of this relationship. So in the end, right, this friend, I say that with an air quote because it looks like they're not truly going to be a friend to you. This imbalance in the force, I'm a nerd, but this imbalance in our emotional force, our emotional energy, is causing a rift that is not healthy for you, that is not helping you in the rebuilding of this tower that you have. We've already broken it down once. We don't need that energy around here. We don't need that, we don't want any of that smoke. Focus on rebuilding your tower. Focus on reconnecting with the esoteric. Focus on reconnecting with your business. Let your support system carry you for that, okay? Yeah, I had a feeling it was pointing towards that. It can go either way, but I think we're both going to choose ourselves and it's going to cause a break in our friendship. And that's what that Knight of Cups tells us, right? It is a heartbreak. To be honest, it hurts a lot, but I know it's for the best. And you're 100% right. It hurts. All of this is going to hurt. That's why it's a Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups fights, the Knight of Cups hurts. The Knight of Cups doesn't hold punches. And she is in this card saying, this shit is gonna sting. But it is gonna be what is right for us right now. So be okay with it. You don't have to, it's not gonna make it feel any less shitty. But the Knight of Wands says, be okay with this. This is for the better. The ends, in this case, the ends are going to justify the means. We are going to be better for it. You are going to be better for it. And you're going to be able to hold your head high, knowing that this stepping stone, unfortunately, I'm not calling them a stepping stone, but this event is a stepping stone to the greater growth that you're going to experience. Okay. I'm going to refund Spider because I think they fell asleep. They're busy. I get it. It's okay. Rabbit, hello. You're catching us just at the end of the stream. We had a wild night. We had a wild night tonight. King of Hedgehogs, in the reverse, symbolizes a negative relationship with work or wealth. Have you made impulsive purchases instead of ones that will assist you in long-term success? Or maybe you've gone the other way and have been consumed with the want to acquire wealth. Regardless, the king advises you to examine your relationships with money and your career to find that imbalance and correct it. Oh. I think this is more of the career thing because I have been having some issues with kind of my relationship with work, Rocky. So that is very interesting. That it is spot on. I like that. Yeah, it all started. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me switch over to just chatting. Because we're going to end stream pretty soon. Yeah, it all started on the day the Scorpio new moon and was the new moon and was a catalyst for everything else we talked about. It's coming back to wrap up now, I think. Yeah. That's oof. This has been the ongoing kind of the overarching kind of story for everyone's reading is the light at the end of the tunnel is there for us. It's going to be there for you, and it's going to suck before it gets better. Like a lot of people's readings today has just been that kind of energy where it's like, you're going to have to believe in yourself. And I know it's tough, and I know like it's hard to do that. And that's why I keep bringing up the Harry Potter, like the Patronus thing. He couldn't do it until he saw himself do it. And that's what the tarot is trying to reveal, is that you are going to be able to do it. So just trust yourself. Okay. Wow, rude not to give us a 24-hour, 7-day a week stream. I mean, Rabbit, one day I'm going to make it big, and we're going to do a real true subathon, and you're going to get so much Soren, you're not going to know what to do with it. I'm going to be all in your feed. Feed, not feet. Shadow, you're welcome. Anytime.
Say his name and
Why?
he appears.
No!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris.
Momo, I'm ending stream. We were having a nice touching moment. I'm ending stream. You can't do this to me. We can't.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I see, Echo. Is that how you feel? I see.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you for balancing that out, Shadow. I appreciate that. My friends. Thank you so much. Damn it, Rabbit. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to end this on a nice, fun, like a nice, wholesome, ending. Have a nice, happy ending. Oh my god! Imagine a subathon where a few streamers can come in and collab with you for a while. Are you trying to invite yourself to my collab, my subathon, Bloomy? You almost choked on your coffee. Why? Because you do not want a happy end? Huh. That's too bad. I was totally going to give you a happy ending. Anyways. We're going to raid. I think Jay is still streaming. Let's see. Is Jay still streaming? Probably. For some reason, Jay is awake. Yeah. He's streaming. We're going to give Jay a little... We're going to give him a little raid. Let me get that started. All right. I'll invite myself to your subathon. Yes! So when we have the subathon, which is not going to happen anytime soon, everyone's invited. Maybe I do want to draw your multiverse art on stream. Is that too much to ask for? No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. It's got to be safe for work. It's on stream. Unless we do like a kick stream, which I'm never going to do. Might I request the vid I sent yesterday? It's just good vibes and good. Okay, hold on. I did say that we're going to try to do that. Since we have just a few minutes. Let's see. Before we raid out. Where is it? There it is. Server. Okay. Oh no, it's backwards. Hold on. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Okay. Let's see what you got. What you got for us?
Here's some good news you might have missed to start your 2026. Scientists in Japan just created a plant-based plastic that completely dissolves in salt water within hours without leaving any microplastics behind. The hole in the Antarctic ozone layer is the smallest it's been in 5 years, confirming Earth's protective shield is on track to full recovery.
Oh
the
no.
largest wildlife
What
crossing
happened?
in North America just opened in
Hold on. What did I do? Ah!